courthouse, they're starting to unwind. Face cam in the corner, trying to bring you up. Scott shops when it's hump day, and they cheer him on in Jack. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. Interview the lawyers, people just gotta smile. Judges watch the replays and stay on for a while. Prank calls break the rhythm up, take them off for sport. Earn travel credits every day, taking you to court. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. You don't need a penny just to hang around, but if you turn your gifts on, memberships are thrown around. Beyond all the courtrooms, if there's a friendly chat, people come from all around to win the internet. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones to play them on court TV. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones smile at someone, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones hug your loved ones, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen.
Sir, you're charged with especially aggravated kidnapping. You're also charged with aggravated assault, and you're charged with theft of a firearm worth less than $2,500.
You're talking about stuff that is not relevant.
Hello and welcome to the Court of Public Opinion. I am the Recovery Addict, and boy do I have a case for you today.
Why is the dog chewing on this guy?
I think they have got the wrong guy
They
there.
got the wrong guy, and the dog was biting him.
He roughened him up quite a bit. There's a lawsuit.
No, I am not Peyton Ansley John Milton. I am the agent authorized to represent Peyton Ansley John Milton as written in all capital letters.
Thank you. And as to Mr. Milton, is there a confidence of concern, or is this
I am not represented by anybody besides myself. In my sovereign capacity, appreciate you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to speak to him. I read him the reports.
Who is him?
Don't interrupt.
I read him.
You just sit quietly.
Thank you.
I read him the report so that he will understand the charges against him. He didn't wish to hear anything more about his rights, and he does not wish to be represented.
Good morning. Welcome to the Court of Public Opinion. I am the Recovery Addict. It is a fabulous Friday. No Pants Friday. I approve it, but just take my word for it. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much. Welcome, one and all. The gift memberships are flying this morning. I can only say that it must be credit to Mathis who composed that song for us. Down in the corner. Love it. People come from all around to win the internet. Speaking of winning the internet, Krista OG has won the internet today. Congratulations, Krista. You were first in chat this morning. We are going to punish you. I know. You think this would be a good thing, but it's not. It's good for us, Krista. It's good for us. It's not good for you. We're going to sentence you to internet ownership. What it means is all of us don't have to worry about anything that happens online. It's really just your problem. So if you can take care of those issues for all of us, that would be great. Krista, congratulations. You've won before. You can do it again. You've done it before. You can do it again. So, but you also have won before. So this does go on your permanent record. Congratulations, Krista. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. a longtime supporter of the channel there, pulling the heavy workload for all of us. Now, I have to catch up. Oh, my goodness. Apparently, the song Gray is the New Green was not a hit because everyone's becoming green. So gray was the new green, and now green is becoming the new green. AJS, welcome to the gallery. Thank you. Yes, you can always be a member. Thank you so much. And then you promptly gifted memberships, not just one. I think I see 2. I see 3. There's a couple in here. Thank you for your gifted memberships. Sydney Crock is a member for 6 months. Loves the music, apparently. Loving the dance. Regina Crawford, good morning to you, Regina. Gifted a membership as well. AJS, gifted another one for good measure. Emily Gallia. Emily Gallia gifted a membership. Diane gifted 10 memberships. Peeps, member for 12 months. Says, yippee, 1 whole year with this amazing channel. Last year, RA saying happy birthday to my baby as a kiddo. And this year as an adult. Wow. How time flies. Bugged. Oh, my goodness. You guys are so creative with these names. I have to just interrupt. As we are rapidly approaching our Festivus stream, which will happen on Monday, I have to admit, I have no idea what it's going to look like. I don't have like a rundown, a plan. I don't even have an idea of what we're going to do. I just know it's going to be the Festivus stream, and we're going to take complaints and grievances and air them in a funny way, hopefully. No hurt feelings anywhere. And you guys have started changing your names in anticipation of Festivus. So Bug Dugger becomes Bugged Dugger. Obviously got some grievances to share on Monday. So thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Bug Dugger, thank you. Let's see. Peeps gifted 5 memberships as well. Mary Tedeschi gifted a membership. Ellie Veldman gifted 5 memberships. I think I missed some. I'm pretty sure I saw some Weather Watch gifted memberships in there as well or something. Oh, there it is. There's Weather Watch. My system's broken. It stopped updating. Weather Watch gifted 5. Day on the Docket gifted 5. Krista OG gifted 5. Diane gifted 5. Oh, my goodness. Selena K gifted 5. I'm missing people. It's disappearing. Diane, there's 10. Bug Dugger 5. Peeps 5. Ellie Veldman 5. My system is not updated anymore, so I'm missing them here. Come on, refresh. Why is that not working? Live chat, fan fun. Oh my goodness! I do apologize. You've reached the limits of what this little software can do. I think I can't grab them. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Virginia Little, how the heck did you get missed? Virginia, we're trying so hard. Thank you. Gifts are flying. Christmas is just around the corner, but apparently you can open your gifts now. To all those who won, congratulations. That is just awesome. Carol Engel gifted 5 memberships. Just for the record, 66 memberships have been gifted now this morning. Sunshine Girl gifted 5 as well. Is there anyone left in gray? I'm just kidding. We've got so many people in green. That is amazing. You guys are incredibly generous. Thank you for sharing the gift of green with others. That is beautiful. Sarah Not Boone gifted a membership. Thank you, Sarah Not Boone. Let's see. Florida Sun Life says, woohoo, I finally got out of the gray zone. Gray is not bad, but green does make life a little bit easier. Megan Easton gifted another 5 memberships. You guys, this is Teresa. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm not at all. I promise. Promise. Oh my goodness. Jamie C gifted 5 memberships. I'm missing them. Amy L gifted 5 memberships. Oh, Ashley says no one sees. I see you, Ashley. I see you for sure. Ashley's one of our great mods over on the Top Mark Media channel, which I need to do more with. Ashley, we're gonna, promise to do more over there next year. Always next year, right? Vern, gift super chat. Thank you very much, Vern, for that. Good morning. If there's a message you want me to shout out for that, let me know. I'll just tag me in it, and I'll try not to miss it. It's early Christmas at RA's. It is. It is amazing. You guys are incredible. Rest in peace to the mods, says Amber. So many people green. Slow-mo just doesn't work. Shark, or Sharkay, as we like to say now, gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you. Thank you. Good people winning. Hope I haven't missed the song. We played We played one. Do we play it again? There weren't a lot of people here. Do we play? Mathis sent me a song all the way from Germany. He composed a song specifically for this channel. He spent probably weeks in the recording studio just nailing the vocals. It's not easy to learn how from scratch to play hot country on the guitar, but he managed. This is actually his. I believe this is his voice. Mathis, isn't that right? I think it's his voice. Mel Boy gifted 5 memberships as well. We're gonna play the song one more time because we did open it right at the very beginning. But oh my goodness, you guys are incredible. Vern, thank you very much. That is so generous. Mail for the mail costs. All right, I'm sending out today all the stickers I have right now. The next stickers I just checked, they're not going to be here till the 30th. But I've got a lot of them coming, so we'll take care of the rest of them. I just can't make any promises beyond that. I don't have the lyrics for this one. He only sent me the audio, but you are going to hear. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, let's play the song one more time. Then we're going to do the birthday thing, and then we're going to start our day. So we've got. And then I'm going to try to catch up on the things I've missed here. So let's turn this off. I'll put that there where I can save it. There's the buffer. We've got the birthday stuff. Amber says, "Hang on." I'm hanging on, Amber. Hang on just one second. Am I supposed to Am I waiting for a call? Amber, can you get the Suno links for the lyrics? Oh, Amber can get you the Suno links. Okay. All right. Mod chat. Here we go. Down in the corner, Suno. Copy. Okay, I need to download the MP3. I'm not sure if it'll let me download the MP3. I might just have to put it on the screen. I'll have to do the manual scroll method, which is how we're going to go on this one. Give me a second to make this screen available. Okay. Okay, this is giving away Mathis's secret name, which he has not revealed to anyone else before, but I'm happy to announce here that I'm going to do it now. It is Shivering Yodel. Shivering Yodel composed this one, apparently. Here we go. We're gonna play Down on the Corner. Actually, I need to play it in this one over here. Can you guys see that text's really small, huh? Let me see if I can make it bigger. There we go. Okay, I'll try to scroll and keep this. Let me see how you guys see it. Yeah, that'll work. Yes. Does it get any bigger? That's as big as I can make it. Okay, here we go. It's got a hard start, so it's gonna turn your volume down just a tidge. Here we go.
Early in the morning, just about breakfast time, hop into the courthouse, they're starting to unwind. Face cam in the corner, trying to bring you up. Scott shops when it's hump day, and they cheer him on in Jack. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. Interview the lawyers, people just gotta smile. Judges watch the replays and stay on for a while. Prank calls break the rhythm up, take them off for sport. Earn travel credits every day, taking you to court. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones sing for birthdays, take a seat. Just to hang around, but if you turn your gifts on, memberships are thrown around. Beyond all the courtrooms, there's a friendly chat. People come from all around to win the internet. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones, you play them on court TV. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones, smile at someone, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen, little man with the headphones, hug your loved ones, take a seat. Down in the corner, there on your screen.
All right, there you have it. Thank you. With the lyrics. Thank you very much, Mathis, for that one. That is, once again, another hit out of Germany, live from the studio. Mathis, nearly live. Fresh from the studio, I should say. Good morning. There's a lot of music when we're goofing around a little bit. And around the holidays, we goof around a little bit more than normally. You guys, see this right here? The whole top of my screen is full of gifted memberships. I don't know where we left off. Let's see. Hey, hang on. First, let me do the birthday song, because if I don't, I'm going to lose this one. So yes, this is like the fourth musical item we've done today. It's not normally like this, but we do celebrate birthdays every morning. It's exciting to be able to do that, but we would do it in the usual way by singing to people. So we have a lot of birthdays this morning to sing to, and when I say we, I mean all of us. This is not me singing a solo. There's no way I would do that. I never would. So please, wherever you are, stand up, take a deep breath, shoulders back, get ready, project your voice to the back room, blend your voice with your neighbors, warm up with me if you will. Messed it up there this morning. La 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 la. All right, there we go. We're all warmed up. We're going to sing happy birthday to Lena H., Jules, who's the other Jules, Michelle, Anna, Jackson, Iowa, Kay, Kay and Crafty Grandma. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, H, Jules, Michelle, Anna, and Jackson. Happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness, I messed that one up so badly. There's Leanna H, Jules, Michelle. The other Jules threw me off. Michelle, and Anna, and Jackson. Did we get Jackson in this one? So the next one we just have Iowa, Kay, and Crafty Grandma. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Iowa, Kate, and Crafty Grandma. Happy birthday to you. To everyone who's celebrating their birthday today, Lena H., Jules, the other Jules, Michelle, Anna, Jackson, Iowa, Kay, and Crafty Grandma, happy birthday. There are many days which are good during the year, but this is a special day just for you. Happy birthday. I realize there are a million places you could be, a million people you could have celebrated with, but you've chosen to be here with us. And that makes our day better. Hopefully we can return the pleasure and make your day a little specialer too. Help yourself to free pancakes at Denny's, Waffle House, IHOP, Village Inn, Tammy Dunlap's house, and Andy's Grill. All serving pancakes for free for birthday people. And if they have a problem with that, have them call me. I'll take care of you. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Kelly Blue says, I'm new here. I guess there's a lot of this music. Kelly, I'm sorry. Not normally, but it's Friday. I'm in a really good mood. It's been a rough week, but we're doing well. The podcast helped a ton. If you missed the podcast last night, it was so much fun. It was such a blast. Thomas, thank you very much, my friend. It is the highlight of my week. Hopefully you guys enjoy it too. Happy birthday. We're going to let the birthday song play out. As always, at the end of the song, we do have a drum solo. And that was our cue. Drum solo is coming up. So everyone grab your air drum sticks, sit down at your air drum set, and prepare to sort of do a little around the toms and hit the crash at the end. Here we go. Beautiful. We are amazing air drummers, all of us. Congratulations. Happy birthday, everybody. All right. Now we're ready to start catching up on everything. Did I miss Thurston County verdict? No. I stayed up till midnight with wearing out the batteries in my remote. Luckily, it's rechargeable. Refreshing. Over and over. They never came live with the verdict. Midnight my time, I think that makes it, 10 o'clock? 8 o'clock? I don't know. I'm going to check again. Thurston County, still no verdict. They have the other stuff, but no verdict. So apparently the jury went home at some point last night and didn't tell us. So we still have a verdict. And in this case, you're saying, what case? What's going on? There's a little case out of Thurston County, Washington, where a man named Joel is charged with basically road rage, 2 counts of aggravated assault, and 1 count of reckless driving. The stories were interesting, and by stories I mean the 4 witnesses who testified all told different stories. Two of the victims that testified, the 2 girls that were in the car together, their stories were close but different. The witness, the eyewitness that was not involved, told a third version, which was also different. And then the last one, the 4th person, believe it or not, was the police officer who told the defendant's version, which was also different. So we have 4 different stories of what happened. What we do know is that at some point, the defendant got out of his car after they had been maybe jockeying for position on the freeway and cutting each other off and brake checks and all that. I'm not sure. There may have been a Red Bull thrown. And apparently, allegedly, it was thrown from the passenger side of the girl's car. And by girl, I mean women, females. I use that. My wife's a girl. I use that term. Sorry if I don't mean to offend anybody. But it was apparently thrown from the passenger side of this car. At least we were told that we would hear about that. We didn't hear much. It must have given her wings, because at some point later on in the thing, she's lifted up a foot off the ground by the defendant, allegedly, and slammed or sat on the hood, depending on how you hear it. Anyway, a lot of things happened that probably shouldn't have on both sides, including the defendant leaving boot marks on the window of the victim's car. Anyway, charges filed, pictures taken, and the jury's out deliberating. So we're waiting. Teresa, thanks for asking about Mrs. R.A. She was, I was sitting comfortably in my lazy boy chair yesterday. She was moving a large L-shaped couch. There's a refugee, I don't know what you call it, a refugee storage unit where we periodically, when refugees come into the area who have a place to stay but nothing in it at all, they come here with the clothes on their backs, from various countries from around the world. This place helps outfit their apartment or their home, and so we occasionally get requests from some groups that we're working with that say, hey, does anyone know if they have some furniture or something? We have this couch we didn't want, and we're like, we don't want it, but I don't know if you want it either. And we sent them a picture, and they're like, yep, we'll take it. And so Mrs. R.A., while I was sitting here on my lazy boy, was carrying that couch out and loading it into the back of our 2 vehicles. Well, mostly in the vehicles. It sort of hung out the back, and we tied it in with some string. In the process of that, she stubbed her toe, and I think like the worst thing you can possibly do to a fingernail without possibly like fully taking it off, that's what happened. And so she's in a lot of pain. So she said, can you go to the store for me this morning so I can get like the gauze and everything, sort of wrap it and try to figure out what to do. She's been watching like 1 million toe treatment videos on YouTube. And I said, yes. And she's like, well, never mind. I have to go drive anyway. She's going to the dump. I feel terrible. She's going to the dump to throw away a lot of the stuff we just threw out of our bathroom remodel because we've crushed all the walls now. And she's taking my son to work. So she's like, never mind, I'll get it because I have to go anyway. So she's a superhero is what she is. And here I am in my lazy boy once again while she's working. So I married an amazing woman, I'll tell you that. And I owe her big time. Let's see. OG Sean White, you did not miss the verdict. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to all you Recovery Addict fanatics. Thank you. I'll tell you what I did miss. I missed a lot of, I think we got as far as Vern. Sharkay gifted 5 memberships. Mel Poiblums. Like problems. This is another name that's been changed just in honor of the Festivus show we're going to do on Monday. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Rona, member for 15 months. Thank you very much. Serenity, RPH. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Serenity. Carrot Bringer, member for 3 months. Good morning. Happy Friday, RA family. Have a lovely weekend. You too, Carrot Bringer. Hope you have a fabulous weekend. May the weather be fine. Francis Fitzgerald gifted a membership. Bugged Duggar gifted a membership. Crafty Grandma gifted a membership. Krista OG gifted another membership. Jedi Jen gifted a membership. Britt Bottoms gifted a membership. Rick Groover gifted a membership. Miss Ant, thank you very much for the super sticker. I love it. Thank you for your generosity. Also, Angelique gifted a membership. And then we had OG Sean White with a huge super chat as well. So if I missed you, I am so sorry. I apologize. Yes, Mrs. Ari is handling her injury with more grace and grit than I have in my body. She's incredible that way. Josh, Wild Court Case Finder. I love the name. You are a wild court case finder. I gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Josh, for your for everything you do for the channel. As with all our mods, we have incredible mods with great skills, varying skills, doing different things for us. Some on the research side, some on the managing chat side, some on the finding court side, just I can't tell you how grateful I am for my mods and the great work they do. They're not perfect, but they sure are better than me at being perfect. So I cannot fault them in the slightest. We did not get the verdict in the road rage case yet. I'll watch for that when it comes in. We're gonna take that live, but realize that is in Thurston County, Washington. And let me just do a quick check. Hey Siri, come on. What time is it in Thurston County, Washington?
It's 7:08 in Thurston County, Washington.
It's going to be at least 2 hours. It's going to be at least 2 hours before we get a verdict. So we get to do a little bit of court hopping because 7 o'clock is too early for a jury to do anything, let alone show up to court. Henhouse Bath Company. Don't feel bad. My husband's once finished a movie to find me hanging. Oh, okay, hang on. I just realized what you said. Your husband wraps up a movie. He's like, oh, those ending credits were pretty good. He comes out, empty bowl of popcorn in hand, and you're hanging drywall in the garage. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Mrs. R.A. is driven to get this bathroom remodel done in like 2 weeks. I was thinking 2 months. That's more my schedule. So I'm going to have a busy weekend, I think. Joyce Tarsak gifted a membership. Thank you. That is amazing. Henhouse Bath Company. Look, you just received abadi. Let me try that again. Henhouse Bath Company just received a membership. Thanks to the 5 gifted memberships from Yogi Kaz. Thank you, Yogi Kaz. You guys are incredible. What a generous community. Carol, I'm encouraging this. I wouldn't say ER, but there's like an Instacare type stuff that would work. The bleeding has stopped, so she thinks she's okay. She's taking care of it herself, but I think she needs more than just YouTube video help. All right. Yogi is the goat. Yogi the goat. Welcome. Let's kick some things off by seeing if we can find some courts here on the East Coast that are already in session. I will keep an eye out for Thurston County, Washington for us, and hopefully we get that verdict here shortly. And by shortly, I mean in the next 2 hours. There is let's see, we've got Jay Brantley Clark, who's in the Panhandle of Florida, who's doing a couple criminal hearings this morning. Let's see if we can pop in on him really quickly.
We're just here for a bond motion on Mr. Anderson. I believe you heard some from Ms. Peskin on Wednesday. I did want to bring you the exhibits that are the main issue in this case. I think they shed some light
Covering
on
the defendant.
on the issue.
The problem with all that is that what's the state's opinion on it? What's their position? Isn't this your case, Ms. McAfee?
Yes,
Yes, Your Honor. My position on it, as it was I didn't object to a monetary bond, but I was leaving it to the court's discretion what they want.
Well, if I'm going to consider evidence, I'm going to consider evidence in an evidentiary hearing and not in a bond hearing. I mean, this is a violation of probation. I mean, a violation of probation. I know he has a new, I believe it's a driving under the influence.
Yes, sir.
That I think Ms. Peskin's position was that it was not a good video, but I mean, that's not the end all be all of driving under the influence.
Yes, sir. Understand.
So, I mean, that's where I'm at this time is if you want to set it for an evidentiary hearing, I'll do that January 22nd, right?
Yes, sir.
We can do that and take care of it all.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Okay. We'll do that at 9 o'clock. We'll set that for a 9 o'clock preliminary and 1:30 evidentiary.
I think that's orange
Your Honor, the
grime.
next case that I have is William Amable.
That's a cleaner to take the fingerprint ink
Wendell
off your
Amable?
hands.
Well, that's this afternoon.
Oh, may I have?
Yes, you may.
I'm sorry, Judge.
I just needed to find it. I'm glad you're here.
Your Honor, this is Wendell Amable. He is here before you in case 23-2468 CF. Your Honor, he's set for trial on February 3rd, and we are ready to go to trial. So we do not want a continuance. We're ready to go on that date.
Feel bad covering.
Whose case is this?
This is Mr. Sullivan's, Your Honor.
Okay. What I can do, I know I've got 2 in custody that are set for that week. I can kick this for a backup.
And Judge,
where's it set for? January?
Judge, in this case, there's potential immigration consequences to Mr. Amable. So we may file a demand for speedy. We need to get going on this for him, because otherwise what's going to happen is he's going to be taken into custody.
When's it set for trial?
Actually, he's on our February 3rd trial.
Yes.
Let's leave it on February 3rd.
Yeah, that's what, I mean, we just want to make sure he's there.
He's there. Okay. February 3rd.
All right,
we'll set it for January 24th pardon?
He's on the January 24th for a motion.
Oh, we were set for a motion today. Is that right?
No, sir. It's a trial management today. But we've got a motion to compel set for January 24th, and we've got a couple depots that are going to be.
This is easy. We'll leave everything for January 24th.
Thank you.
Sir, signing those.
I'm sorry.
We'll leave them on the February 3rd trial date.
Thank you, Judge.
Glad we didn't wait till this afternoon to do all that.
Yeah, right.
All right, sir, you can step over and sign a notice.
All right. Judge, the next case that I have is actually also an afternoon case. It is John Gonzal. That is case 22-4640. Your Honor, in reviewing that case and the information on our side, we have a lot of what we believe to be exculpatory evidence, which had not previously been has not been disclosed to the state. So we need to do that. And I'm actually in the process of going through it. I want to say I've got 300 to 400 pages worth of notes and handwritten notes by the alleged victim in the case. So it's significant, it's substantial, it's exculpatory. And this is us just trying to get up to speed, given the.
Let's set this for let's just take it off the trial. Is there any objection to taking off the trial docket?
No, Your Honor.
Diary.
Let's set it for a out of custody free trial. And we'll set that for February 11th at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, the next case that I have is Jason Wasserman, and that is 23-477 CF. Your Honor, there's actually that is set for trial, Your Honor, here on the 6th. There is a statement by the defendant which we are not in possession of. So, obviously we need that.
Let's see. Any objection to taking off the trial docket?
Your Honor, perhaps if we can just move it to Mr. Sullivan was hoping for maybe March, and then I can get with him about getting if there's a statement.
I can set it for the March 31st.
Thank you, Judge.
Trial at 8:30, and that will be February 21st at 1:30 for trial management.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that correct? 21st, Madam Clerk?
Yes, sir.
I believe, Your Honor, I do have one more motion, but I need a moment for it just to talk to my witnesses.
That's fine.
They may have just come. Thank you, Judge. I appreciate your patience.
Benedict?
Amber, is that breaking news there?
Your Honor, this is Theodore Conti, and we had filed a motion to modify the no contact order as far as the staying 500 feet away from the victim's residence.
How far is his back door?
How far is your back door?
30 feet. 3 feet? 30 feet.
And I've
The
just
state's position on this.
State not been able to make contact with the victim in this case. We sent a 10-day letter and still have not heard from them at this point, so we'll defer to the court.
I'll go ahead, Ms. Benedict.
Yes. And he's lived there for 22 years.
I've read the motion.
Yeah, and
This is a,
yeah, it was my understanding
Kind of
the state was not going to object to it. But,
what I'll do is, I'll allow him to live in it. He wants to live there with his wife, is that correct?
yes, sir.
I'll allow him to live in the home, to have no contact with the alleged victims in the case, and that's anybody that lives in the home.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go back inside or outside, drive by till they go inside till you get home. Fair enough? Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to mute the judge. We're going to mute the judges for a minute. There is breaking news out of the Richard Allen case, Delphi. He's been sentenced to 130 years in prison for the murders of Abby and Libby. So 130 years. By my count, that's a lifetime.
Or the plea of not guilty?
Yes, Your Honor. I filed a written plea of not guilty.
Want to set him maybe for the March out of custody date to see where we're at? Or
That's fine, Your
February?
Honor.
Which one do y'all want?
When is the February date?
February 11th or March 11th?
February is fine with me, Your Honor.
February 11th at 9 o'clock.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
Have a good day.
And do you want me to send you an order? Prepare an order and send it to you, or?
Yes.
I think we might go over to Kansas here in a little bit. This is a little bit, it's just scheduling here today. Kansas seems to be a little bit more fun usually. It's a traffic docket, so it's a little bit lighter. See if Judge Webster has anything for us.
I'm ready. Is Mr. Sexton out?
Yes. Gonna get him next.
Yeah, he's not out yet. As soon as he gets out, we'll call you up, sir.
All right, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna go there. Why is just started a game on my Apple TV and I can't exit it. I don't know what I did. There we go. Swipe up. Gone. Okay. I just started one of my kids' games and didn't know how to exit. All right. There we go. Now we got it.
To figure out a way to get around it.
Okay.
I really never felt like there was an accident.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. Your Honor, I think that's a pretty clear factual basis that's now been set as to what happened. There may be a dispute as to, that's why we do the no contest please, because you hold a different viewpoint, but that's basically there was contact with the bridge.
And it was an accident. I didn't feel like it was. That's why I didn't stop or stay there.
I will accept your no contest plea and the factual basis proffered by the state, finding you guilty. I would take recommendations for sentencing, Mr. Dean.
Your Honor,
I think, Princess, I can explain this
as
for
Mr.
you.
Westbrook said, I think the only reason why I didn't receive a diversion on this was that he.
We need to pause. We're going to pause this intriguing traffic case to explain a tech issue for Irate Princess, just so we don't disappoint Christmas for your son. Your son is a gamer. When he wants a gaming monitor, that means he's playing a game that needs a high refresh rate. The hertz is how fast the screen refreshes. Some screens refresh, say like TVs, old TVs used to refresh 30 times a second. That seems like a lot for most of us. I can't see it happening. Gamers, even the slightest advantage can help them win. So sometimes they want, 120 or 240 times per second the screen to refresh. The higher the refresh rate, the more times the screen updates what's happened in the game on the screen for them to see, and it makes them be able to respond faster. The gaming, you're looking for a gaming monitor with a high refresh rate, and I think 120 is. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the increments are. I'm here for all your Christmas, questions. Let me know if it involves tech. I'll be happy to help. Then we'll go back to court. Let's see. There are some curved monitors. Let's see. Refresh rate. Let me just check one here at B&H. 160 hertz is a pretty quick one. So I don't know. Hopefully that helps. It will have to be a gaming monitor. Usually that's a gaming monitor only has a high refresh rate and really, good graphics. So it's tiny pixels, high refresh rate. That's a gaming monitor. You're going to be good and bright. All right. Status of new desk. It is built. It is right here. As a matter of fact, if I hit this little magical button on my remote, the lights come on, and you can see it's doing its little rainbow thing there. I can program the lights like a million different ways. But this weekend, I'm going to transition this desk to that desk. It'll be set up for the Festivus show, for sure. All right, let's jump back to court with Judge Webster and see what's going on here with her traffic court.
That's correct. We'd set this over.
So that you can pay it.
I received a letter from you all stating something about turning it into collections or something of that nature. Does that make any sense?
If you don't pay. Now, I always question whether diversions can be turned over to collections unless the county attorney does that. Because that's on contract and
I don't know who would have sent you that letter. But sir, we've continued this twice now at your request, saying that you could get it taken care of. So where are we?
I sent it off, so I thought, and I'm at your mercy because I didn't. I just found it. I didn't get it sent off.
So you have the money?
Yes, sir, I do.
And
$508. We tried to pay it online as well, and we found out we couldn't do it that way. So
where are you physically located at this moment?
In southeast Kansas, down in the corner in Labette.
All right, recommendations. Now, you honestly have the check.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Dean, any recommendations on how you'd like to proceed on your motion?
You have another $5.75, or you have another $10 on it.
Do I have another 10?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
There's a post office in the bed, is there not?
No, the post office is not that high.
I say there's a post office in Labette, is there not?
Oh, yes.
I want you to go. This is what I'm going to do, Your Honor. I'm going to ask that we put Mr. Jones at the back of the docket today. And I'm going to ask that Mr. Jones goes to the be ordered to go to the post office today, place that check in an envelope that's registered mail with return receipt delivery, and bring us the tracking number.
Very good.
By the end of the docket. And I'm going to trust that you'll also understand that you're going to put the check inside that envelope that you're bringing us the tracking number so that we receive it and we know when it's going to come. And if you can get that all done before we close this docket down today, then I'm going to recommend that we don't do anything in regards to your case, but leave it be and proceed.
Thank you.
As long as the court's agreeable.
I think that's a great idea.
That's the reason why I was asking you if you had $10 on you, because it's somewhere between $5 and $10 to send it to where it's registered, to where we have a tracking number and we know that
I'm also over 10 miles. I'd be like about 30-mile round trip to go do this. So I'll go as fast as I can. I know you give me a time.
A, don't speed, and B, don't drive if you're not licensed.
I'm not going to.
Your vehicle has to be tagged and insured.
Ma'am, it is.
He was about to say, I was court ordered by the judge to drive to the post office. You can't
let's
stop
see.
me.
You let this, who should he let know, Missy? Let you know when he's ready to go again, or you want me to just call him?
I'd say just log back on. I mean, if we're still on, if this docket generally goes till noon. So you've got plenty of time to get it done. If you log back on to this Zoom and nobody's here this morning, we might have finished early if that's the case. Then call the county attorney's office.
Very good.
So that we can try to get things worked out with the judge and make sure the court's informed and make sure that what I've asked you to do actually got done today. So,
Sophia Ramos, congratulations on 21 months.
Thank you. You're excused at this time. We'll now be on Garcia on the record in 2024.
Robert Weichman.
TR 3224, State of Kansas versus Dominic M. Garcia. Please announce appearances.
State of Kansas appears by through Assistant County Attorney Paul Ayden.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rocky Weichman on behalf of Dominic Garcia, who also appears in person behind me. Could we have a breakout room real fast? I'd like to try to work out a plea with Mr. Dean.
So you're wanting a breakout room with Mr. Dean?
Yes, ma'am.
And your client, maybe? Okay, Missy, can you, if Mr. Dean doesn't mind, could you put them in a breakout room?
You're right. Maybe not all of them.
All right. Now it's just us and the judge. Hello, Judge Webster. How are you doing this morning? She's giving us the cold shoulder. All right. I missed a couple of comments here. Let me go back. Tony Zamora, best 30 days ever. Can't wait for 2025. Love the channel. Tony, thank you very much. Love that you're here. Congratulations on that light blue color courthouse. It's looking good. It does want a curved monitor. That's a nice monitor. Curved monitors are really nice for gaming. I will say some optometrists will encourage people to people like me who spend a lot of time on a screen to have different focal lengths to look at. I've got monitor here and here and there and there and there, and then I look at the camera. All of them are different. Your eyes can get really lazy if you just sit with a screen at the same distance away. They don't have to adjust to focus. It's good to take breaks and look other places and practice. So I don't know. There's your little health advice. Taz, thanks for the advice about the video card as well. I assume, I rate that he already has a gaming computer with a nice, I don't know, it depends on the brand, NVIDIA, 4080 or something graphics card. If the monitor is too good and the graphics card is not good enough, you don't get the full benefit. All right. I think we were sort of hearing privileged combos, which we shouldn't. Now we're back all by ourselves. The judge has left us. Does it look like a face in the... like a little jack-o'-lantern haunted mask face in the back of the whatever room that is? I just saw that. It creeped me out. All right. Where are all the people? It's early. It's early. People will be showing up for sure. She works pretty much all day. First class stamp in the UK now costs £1.65. Man, dropping £2 on a letter is a lot. It's like 70, I think it's like 70 something cents here, which is still, I remember when it was a lot less. Remember when they first came out with like the Earth stamps? They're like one stamp, no matter how much the rate goes up, this stamp will work. I should have bought like 1 billion of them back then. I think almost any investment other than Bitcoin would have done better had you just bought stamps back when they were cheap and then sold them now, if that's legal. I'm not even sure if it's legal to resell stamps. Sorry, I'm not recommending a felony. If it's a felony, post office inspector, please ignore that. All right, forever stamps, yes. You lose them is the thing. I think the post office knew that. Stamp is over $1? Just for an envelope? An envelope with a sticker in it? I haven't sent them yet, clearly. I'll find out when I send them. Scalping stamps. I bought discounted forever stamps on eBay. All right. So people are selling their stamps. They may have been stolen. But stamps have gotten so much better over the years as well. Road Ridge verdict is still incoming, Mary, probably in about the next hour and a half. Let me jump to see if we've got another court. Possibly, I don't want to go to Judge Simpson's because Friday is his landlord-tenant day. Sorry, there's a bit of fluff on my mic. It's waving in the breeze. There's like a little piece of dust that's catching my attention. I can only see it when my eyes are this close, and when I get back, it's gone. There it is. Found it. Okay, fixed it. All right. Quick check of other courts so we can watch here this morning as we wait for the verdict in our case. Let's see, Kansas is up, but they're sort of on a break. So that's Greenwood County for the judge. Oh, is she back? Is she back? She is back. She's back. Here we go.
We worked out a plea deal whereby my client is going to plead to amended count 4, no driver's license in possession, KSA 8-244. All other counts will be dismissed. The state will be recommending a $100 fine plus court costs plus a $45 booking fee. My client missed the initial court date that was on the ticket, and he contacted me, and I called Greenwood County to get a date set up for him to go out there. So he was actually driving to Greenwood County. He drove through Andover, and apparently one of the officers there saw the warrant and arrested him in Andover. So he was on his way to Greenwood County, but he posted
I was driving to court.
Bond. So we would like
I was on my way to court when I got arrested on my
and the booking
warrant
fee to be paid out of the cash bond in this case as well. And Paul can correct me if I'm wrong on any of that.
Okay. Did he post that money himself, or did a friend or family do it for him?
No, I think it's his money, right? It was his cash. It was cash too.
And he got the receipt for the cash in his name.
Yeah, your cash in your name, right? Yeah, the receipt. Yeah, it was in his name, Your Honor.
Had a
Well, the
recommendation.
reason I'm kind of nitpicking is because it makes a difference on what they have to go through to release it.
I understand.
Mr. Dean, anything further on the plea agreement?
No.
You're muted, sir.
Paul, you're muted.
All right. I was making some notes, so I just wanted to double check. State also was going to agree to make a 30-day controlling sentence, suspended for payment of costs and fines, and a 6-month non-reporting probation.
That is correct.
And we've got I understand that we have and also, I guess it kind of goes without saying, but sometimes we have to say it. 2 of the counts were one-way, basically the window tint. And I believe that Mr. Garcia understands that window tint will need to be removed for that to be a legal vehicle to operate further. But yes, outside of that, everything else is out of control.
Okay. So, Mr. Garcia, have you been able to hear all of the conversation today? How do you want to plead to the amended count 4, which alleges that you were driving without a license in your possession in Greenwood County on May 28th of 2024? How do you plead to that?
No contest.
By pleading no contest, you mean you do not want to admit the charge, but you don't want to deny it, take it to trial. Is that correct?
Your Honor, my client's going to plead guilty and admit there's a factual basis for that.
Okay. So is that right? You're changing your plea to guilty, admitting that you were driving without a license in your possession on that day? Okay.
He's like, we just had a deal to plead guilty to this. And he's like, no
You
contest.
understand you're still waiving your right to trial. There will be no trial. You'll be found guilty and you won't be able to appeal the conviction, appeal the conviction or
Selena, congratulations.
go back and get a trial if you
2
change your
years.
mind. Now, there is a citation issued by an officer in here, and he says this happened out on Highway 400 at mile marker 338 East. Are you admitting that as well? To prove this court does have jurisdiction? You stipulate to that, Mr. Weishman?
Yes.
And that you were driving an SRA valid for the license year 2024. I'm not sure what an SRA is. GMC, 2021 GMC.
Yes.
What's an SRA?
No.
You don't know either?
Okay.
It's fast. That's all I know. It's fast.
Okay. But
it's pickup, Your Honor.
Okay. Type of pickup. All right. I accept your plea as freely and voluntarily as well as knowingly made. Finding you guilty, I will sentence you according to your plea agreement. Counts 1, 2, and 3 are dismissed with prejudice as part of that plea agreement. Guilty of count 4 as amended. To no driver's license in possession, KSA 8244. Your fine will be $100. That is what you said, Mr. Dean, is $100 in fines.
That's a pretty sweet deal he's got.
$100 in fine, $108 in court costs, and $45 in booking fee. I believe that does total
3 hours.
$253.
I did assemble it.
I'm going to give you 30 days to pay that. We need a little bit of time to get our journal entry done. It won't take more than a couple days, but you can't pay online until that's filed. If you want to pay online, pay at the website PAYKSCOURTS, paykanscourts.gov, Missy?
Yes, .gov.
.gov.
.theft.
paykanscourts.gov.
Excuse me.
I will give you a 30-day sentence. You will not have to serve that as long as you comply with your probation.
Sherry B,
But
welcome.
if you don't
Good to have
pay,
you here.
or if you violate any
Thanks for
new laws,
congratulations to
you
Selena.
could get your
She did so
probation
well.
revoked, and you could serve 30 days in jail. So for you to be successful and not serve your jail time, the probation is for 6 months. During that 6 months, as I said, pay your fine within 30 days. Can you get it paid within 30, or do you need a little more?
Well, Your Honor, we'd like it put in the journal entry that the payment of the court cost, fines, and the booking fee are all taken out of the cash bond. That way he doesn't have to worry about
You
paying
did
it.
say that.
If they get the journal entry done, it'll all be taken care of. They've already got the money.
You did say that. Okay. I'll order that the amount due is taken out of the cash bond with refund to the defendant of any excess.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. You do have to prove to the county attorney, Mr. Garcia, that you've removed that tent. That's an order of your probation, that you remove that tent that's too dark.
So he's going to have to drive his
Then
car.
you can put more on, but you make sure it's not too dark. Sometimes those people that put on tent, they kind of lead you astray, especially out of state when you go somewhere that allows it darker than we do. So, and then keep the county attorney informed if you change any address. Keep the county attorney and Mr. Weishman informed if you change contact information.
She means tint, like window tinting.
Mr. Dean, anything else we need to address on Garcia?
Not that I can think of, no, Your Honor.
Mr. Weishman, anything further?
I can't think of anything, Your Honor.
Very well. Do you have anything further, Mr. Garcia, that you need clarification for?
No.
Well, I'm sure your attorney will be ready and able to answer anything that may come up. So we are at this time recessed on this case. Mr. Garcia and counsel are excused
Oh, Your Honor, I did have one other thing.
I was going to say, provided you don't have anyone else. Do you have one more thing on this case or someone else?
On this case,
Okay,
I did miss that first court date, and I know sometimes in Butler and Greenwood, they actually charge him with failure to appear. I just want to make sure that the failure to appear charge is dismissed as well.
Mr. Dean?
If it exists. I don't know.
I don't think it does, Mr. Dean.
Doesn't exist. I don't ever recall in my lifetime doing charging somebody with failure to appear on my traffic docket anyway.
They do it in Butler.
I'm not saying they don't do. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't do it other places, but I don't. I don't do it. So.
Yeah, some do, some don't. But as far
it's taken care of.
Thank you, Paul.
I'll tear up the paperwork that I had sitting behind me.
I'll tear up
getting
the
ready to file on that today. You're all good on that.
All good. All right, we're going to transition over to Judge DeSantos, who has a full screen of people appearing before, including some very interesting beards. Got a full variety of facial hair. Oh, it helps if you get to hear it as well.
Me that he could just giving me numbers. He's like, "Oh, look up my case," and I'm like, "I don't know how to do that. Am I just supposed to pump that stuff into Google? Like, I don't understand why he's just providing me numbers to look up his situation."
Oh, I mean, that is semi-accurate, but just like we talked about, I said that if you wanted any documents, I would print them out for you, and I haven't seen you, and you asked me for the case numbers after I
we need to back up.
I am not going to listen to the back and forth.
We need to back up. Sorry, something's going on there that I need the backstory on. Hang on. Let's just go back just a few minutes and see what. Let's see. Oh, it's been going for a bit. Okay, let's jump in right here.
Have a good holiday.
This will take us back.
Man. Thank you. Have a good holiday, sir.
You too, ma'am. Melissa, thank you for this shirt, by the way. I believe you sent it to me. I love it. It has the red Solo cups on the back. Okay, let's see what happens here in just DeSantos Court here today, because it's going to get spicy. Apparently.
For a second, we can we'll do Mr. Harrison. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. Are we doing a hearing on the marijuana part?
He still disputes it, Your Honor.
I didn't know if I was going to have Ms. Glenn remain or if I was going to leave.
But I think one of the individuals wasn't able to appear today.
No, she was not. No.
So we'll go on the record, because. Yeah, we'll go on the record.
Okay.
David wants his case to be called next. Look at his face. He's like, why is this taking so long? Melissa Pio, thank you very much.
Case number 24-02017. They were in court on December 10th.
Yep.
And a consent judgment was entered on 12/12.
Okay. So Mr. Appling and Ms. Appling, and they had December 20th as the date.
You might have rewound too far.
Okay.
Okay, so you were all in court on December 10th. The consent judgment was entered on December 12th. And today's date was the date for you to either pay in full or relocate, or if you have some other communication with the attorney.
I'm going to fast forward a bit. Let's wait till they come on screen.
Edith, please unmute.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
And so, ma'am.
Yes.
We're not there yet. I'm going to skip ahead a few seconds. Okay, here he is. Here's our guy. Anthony is one of them. So let's see if he's the next case. Anthony Terwilger. You guys are absolutely hilarious with your names for Festivus. They're all like names involving resentment, disappointment, and frustration. So the Creative Bee, Debbie, I'm not sure if you want to go with this one. The Creative Beach, like Sandy Beach is what I had in mind. You've got some funny suggestions.
Oh, sorry, Judge. You're better.
Just change it back so you're.
We just have to wait for Terry to come in. So just one moment.
Sorry.
Okay, so Mr. Terwilliger and Mr. Hampton.
Yes, good morning.
the two of you were in a breakout room, and I pulled you back out. I wasn't sure if you were still communicating for a possible resolution or not.
No, ma'am. We did speak this time around. Unfortunately, we have not came to an agreement.
Yeah, like unfortunately,
hold on. I have not called that on the record yet. Just one moment.
Okay.
So Zach and Anthony have an issue. I'm not sure what it is. They might have appeared at a previous point in this docket. We're just going to pick it up here and see if we can get the gist of it before they get into this.
All right, we are going on the record in the matter of Anthony Terwilliger versus Zachary Hampton, 2401907.
Civil
and
matter.
Mr. Terwilliger, your name for the record, please.
Anthony Terwilliger.
Mr. Hampton, your name for the record, please.
Zachary Hampton.
Okay, I feel like, weren't you just here a week or two ago?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
December 6th.
Right, I'm not sure why my notes aren't showing up in here, but okay.
You gave us 2 weeks because I told you that I filed for the eviction rent relief.
Just a moment, please. Please raise your right hands.
Deep breath.
Do you both solemnly swear affirm the testimony you must give this matter be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, and okay, so you were both here 2 weeks ago?
Yep. On the 6th.
The 6th, all right. And you were applying for assistance, sir?
I already did prior, and as soon as you brought me into that room with Mr. Terwilliger, I asked him if he received any type of contact from them, like the Department of Human Services, and he said no. I've tried to contact them. I've updated every piece of document that they asked me to, as in the claim to quit, the court date stuff for the first one. Even sent them the court date paperwork for this one.
Okay, Mr. Hampton, hold on. So I'm going to slow you down for a moment. Did you submit the documentation to this court?
No, I asked you if you wanted any of my case numbers.
No, pause. I told you that there is a court form that you needed to submit within 5 days.
Oh, no. I'm talking about sending the court papers you gave me to the Department of Human Services.
Pause. Can you please only answer my question? I don't need extra anecdotes right now.
Okay.
Did you submit the document, the court form that I stated needed to be filed within 5 days from the last court date, indicating that you have requested rental assistance?
No.
Okay. I ask this cautiously, but I'm asking for a very slow response. I know I speak quickly, but I think you might have me beat. Why did you not file that response within the 5 days as required?
Deborah, thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it crossed my mind because I filed for the eviction help prior to our first court date, so I didn't remember. So
Mr. Hampton, on December 6th, I told you what's required. And it's even in your packet of information that you receive with your rights as to whether or not if you're requesting assistance, that you need to file that form with the court.
Your Honor, may I intervene?
You may.
On his
behalf? Thank you. My last payment that I got from Mr. Hampton was October 1st. His rent relief check is for the month of November, which I'm sure you're aware of that. We're in December and really working our way towards January. At the end of the day, I don't care about the money anymore. One of the situations that I brought to Zach's table was I just told him, buddy, just leave. And I don't care about the money. I care about getting somebody in there and getting my place rented out. That's the only thing I care about at the end of the day.
Hold on just a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Hampton.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I recall correctly, this issue was discussed last time, And you stated that you needed to have a copy of the complaint that showed all the money that was due and owing, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so, you submitted that request. So Mr. Terwilliger, how do you know that the amount is only for November?
I guess I do not know that in full, Your Honor. I only know for the month of November, ma'am.
Did you receive communication from the rental assistance organization at all?
I did not.
No, Mr. Terwilliger is my question, is who my question's directed to.
I have not gotten any formal documents, phone calls, or text messages. Emphasis on the word formal.
Emphasis on the word formal. I don't know why there's an emphasis on the word formal over anything.
I have not gotten provided professional documentation saying that he was getting rent relief. I never got a phone call from any professional individual stating that he was getting rent relief. I've never been given anything but words from him.
Okay, so you've only received communication from Mr. Hampton, not from any source that potentially would be assisting in rental assistance?
Correct, ma'am.
Not from the Michigan Department of Housing, not
Nothing.
from Wayne Metro, not from anything?
No, ma'am, nothing. I've even looked at my emails. I've checked my spam. Zach was telling me that he could just giving me numbers. He's like, "Oh, look up my case," and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Am I just supposed to pump that stuff into Google? Like, I don't understand why he's just providing me numbers to look up his situation.
Oh, I mean, that is semi-accurate, but just like we talked about, I said that if you wanted any documents, I would print them out for you, and I haven't seen you, and you asked me for the case numbers after I offered them.
Stop. I am not going to listen to the back and forth in my courtroom.
Right.
I'm not taking up court time or anybody else's time for that.
Yes, ma'am.
At the end of the day, Mr. Hampton, you were told that you needed to submit the proper documentation, the court form, to the court within the 5 days for the financial assistance. You have not done so. So the court's going to proceed accordingly. If you receive that assistance in the interim and Mr. Terwilliger accepts it, then so be it. So the court's going to note that defendant did not submit.
Right, as the court sorts this one out.
Your
Deborah,
Honor.
Thank you very much for a super chat. Wow,
What's that,
Merry
Mr.
Christmas to you as well.
Sorry, I'll wait for you to finish. My apologies.
Santa Claus, welcome. Good to have you here.
Go. You may proceed, sir.
Thank you. Again, I just want the individual evicted. He keeps telling me I have to accept this check, but
Mr. Terwilliger, I'm very clear that you want Mr. Hampton evicted. I am entering a judgment. I don't need additional commentary that tells me what you've already told me.
Understood.
Thank you.
Brooke, change your name to Broken Promises. Merry Christmas. I'll buy everyone here a pony or not, whatever. I love it, Brooke. Broken Promises. That is hilarious.
How much is owed, including
Merry Christmas to
court
you as well.
costs, Mr. Terwilliger?
As of this moment, it's probably about $2,600.
No. I don't need probably. I don't need about. I need exact numbers. I'm entering a judgment. I need exact numbers. You're asking for a judgment to enter so that Mr. Hampton can relocate.
Do the math.
I need a number.
I do not know the court fees. I don't have that information in front of me, but the rent is $25.
Okay, then I will pass on this matter then. How about that? And you can get that together and then I will come back to this.
Okay, let me look for you. Let me see if I have the information.
Great idea.
Great idea.
And so, is that Miss Kinney? Okay, Miss Kinney, in just one moment, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your attorney.
Irreverent Beezy.
In the meantime, I'm going on the record in the matter of Sean Madison.
Okay, stop her phone.
I'm not going to do it. To do it ex parte without...
Her voice is a little piercing for me today. We want to have a lot of fun together, and her voice is... I love her snark. I love her attitude. I love the snap that she runs her courtroom with. but it's a little much right now. So we're going to jump over to a little more relaxed voice with Judge Middleton. Jeffrey Middleton.
So no due process opportunity for the defendant to object. So the bench warrant would issue, he'd go into custody, and I guess then we'd have the hearing. I would have the hearing before I issue the bench warrant or modify the bond. So
and I guess this probably should have been marked as an ex parte, being that we believe there's a substantial risk of harm to delay these proceedings in order to give him that due process. And again, this isn't something where we have just hearsay or we think that he did something or it was a no contact and we think that maybe he had contact with somebody. This is a drug test that was lab confirmed from after he was released on bond. So again, certainly respect the court's decision. Just wanted to give the opportunity for the court to treat this as an ex parte, set it for a motion as soon as possible. But for the safety of the public, we believe that he is a risk. And based on his prior history, his failure to appear prior, the significant increase in the penalties that he's going to be facing with the additional charge, we would ask that the court issue an immediate bench warrant and bond forfeiture. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. He was charged with driving suspended with a death. That was what was known at the time, and I certainly concede, and I said this as we adjourned this matter. It takes time to get the autopsy report, to get the laboratory reports, get the accident investigation reports. It's very difficult to do vehicular homicide cases when the defendant's in custody, sometimes within 12 days of the arraignment. So the matter was adjourned.
Elder Scrolls grin. Scrolls grin.
There was suspicion that there was methamphetamine perhaps used. Whether that's a fact or not, I don't know. But now, according to the plaintiff, that is confirmed. There's no indication he was driving. A very high percentage of our methamphetamine defendants with a condition of bond of no use of methamphetamine test positive for methamphetamine. Some of the
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm going to mute you for a second.
Conditions.
He heard me. If you're only watching and listening to court, you're missing all the fun. The fun is happening in chat right now, and my eyes are leaking. They're sweaty. I'm laughing so hard. Your names are absolutely hilarious. If you're new here, you don't recognize, but people have been changing their names in honor of the Festivus, the Festivus live stream, which we have going on Monday. Part of Festivus, which is a fictional, but it's become a real holiday, is an airing of grievances. There's some other parts as well. We've got the feats of strength. We're going to have the Festivus poll, Festivus miracles. All that will play in. But ahead of the Festivus airing of grievances, where you will get to take part, either through a StreamYard appearing on camera or through a phone call-in and get to air your grievances, hopefully the funnier the better, everyone's changing their name. And so we've got, you just look down the list of names, and these are people that I've known by another name for years. Now we've got, Red Pen is Red Pen's Resentments, and Cranky Krista OG was just Krista OG just moments ago. So we've got Green Eyed is now Caterwauling, Raging Roro, Sinbad's Beefs, the creative mind your own beeswax. The creative bee is mind your own beeswax. Oh my goodness. Elder Skulls Grinch, you guys are absolutely hilarious. I cannot wait for Monday to hear what creative grievances you have to share along with these names. I'm pretty sure I can't change my channel name or it causes problems with my YouTube partnership. That's not something I want to find out with on accident or do wrong. I'll have to talk with my YouTube manager to see what happens. Grinchers, no. Grinchers, your suggestions are done. Just a girl barking. It used to be just a girl baking. Welcome. Love all this stuff. This is the best chat for sure. RDB in my bonnet. Thank you, RDB. All right, sound back up for Judge Middleton. Let's see what he has going on here.
Driver with him. All right, December 26th, you may appear by Zoom or Mr. Robert may appear.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Jules, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well.
All right, thank you. Laura, would you come get this so we can get that notice out immediately? Send it to both Mr. Marcoux and Mr. Truckee.
I'm loving this. The funny thing is I know some of you are going to be live on other channels, and it will be changed there as well. And I'm just thinking through, I'm
All
dying.
right, thank you. We're going to switch gears back to more mundane matters.
The reactions you're going to get on other channels who have no idea why suddenly you have a quite offensive name in chats. That's the best part. It's the best part. Oh, my goodness. Just a girl barking. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you and Deborah. Recovery Addict. Don't fluff with me is going to be my name. Oh, I can't wait. I want to bump into you on other channels. And people are like, why the name? Why so rude? But, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's funny. The throne is mine. It's the mistletoe throne is mine. I like that. Festive as well. I had to change Matthew's name. Where's Matthew's name? Matthew, where you at? Got to say something, Matthew. Should make a new profile just for chatting. Maybe I could change. No, I don't want to change Top Mark Media because we use that for. Oh, the judge is frozen. I didn't even notice. Sorry, guys. He's cut his stream for now. He's taking a break. Let's see. I want to find a judge that we can hear well. See if Minecraft Court is happening. Jump back up to Thurston really quickly. We're close to, well, we should be close to verdict time if we have one. What time is it in Thurston, Washington?
In Thurston County, Washington, it's 8:03.
So they should be starting any time now. Let me check their other courts, see if anybody else is up and about. Nope, nobody's up yet. So nothing in Thurston yet. I expect a verdict this morning. I really think probably the jury did most of the heavy lifting yesterday and now is about to return a verdict. Let's see. We watched one trial in this court before.
Cole L. Kruger versus Anthony M. Spencer. This is Mr. Spencer's motion regarding parenting time. He appears by the Zoom application.
Oh, sorry, it's family.
Ms. Kruger appears in the courtroom. Will both parties?
We're not going to do child stuff with parenting time. We're going to stay on a positive note and not that stuff. All right. Sarah Boone's letters. Now I have to wait 14 days to change my name, so I'm stuck like this. Go grab Shark's comment about coworker, please. Let's see. I'm looking. Where was it? Sharkay, okay, here we go. I just got off the phone with someone at work whose dog started barking in the background, and she said, sorry, my coworker is having a rough day. A rough day. That is great. That's the sort of commentary at work that deserves raises. Give that coworker a raise. Yeah, so no family court stuff today. I think that's going to be a little too heavy. Could go back to Judge Brantley Clark in Florida. Let's see who else is happening. Oh, McBurney. McBurney as a civil proceeding. We haven't been in his court forever. Let's see if he fixed the mics. This is where we did the YSL trial. Our version of the YSL, the Young Slime Life Gang. It was actually a home invasion robbery trial. And he's done, just like that. We caught the very end. That was a civil proceeding. I would love to have caught that one, but okay. Judge Webster's live. Judge Cedric Simpson's up, but he's going to do landlord-tenant stuff, which is sort of hard. Judge Cooney's up. Judge Cooney. Somebody went to Michigan State. The other Jules wants a new name, but she needs some help with it. Grumpy Kitty Cat had to join
this is sentencing on multiple probation violations. Most significantly, the defendant is charged with a new assault charge. I would note that the original case, even though it's a disturbing the peace, it arose out of a charge of assault where the defendant was intoxicated and at the bar, and that the defendant received the benefit of a significant reduction in that charge. But there was no question in this court's mind about what happened. It was an assault. The defendant punched the other woman in the face. So,
Libby Lou Who. Like Cindy Lou Who,
this
was
is
not more than
the second probation violation. The first was a verbal warning for a missed PBT. There were a couple of
Judy,
bond violations for PBT misses as well. Going back to March and May. The defendant apparently is doing okay with her substance abuse counseling and is continuing to make some progress there, but obviously this was a big slip up. So I think under the circumstances,
I'll let this one finish.
Since the defendant is asking for an opportunity to prove herself, and because I agree with Mr. Johnson, Ms. Parks is young, she's obviously has severe substance use disorder, and that seems to be the basis of all of the charges against her. I'm inclined to give her another opportunity here. So I'm not going to revoke the probation. I am going to order that she report to community corrections to have it. Well, they'll put a cam device on her before she leaves the jail. And her out date is going to be on Monday.
No luck, no me. Thank you for your gifted membership. I love the judge is giving her another chance. She does need
Friday.
Help. Need some help.
What's that? Well, we'll calculate that, but her out date is going to be Monday morning.
No verdict yet. Maybe in the next hour. It's still early over there on the West Coast. What is that beeping?
Let's see. Does she have a bond in the assault case?
I believe she has a $500 bond. Is that correct, Haley?
Yes. Yeah.
Is she going to be able to post that?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what we're going to do. You're to report to the community corrections office as soon as you're released from the jail on Monday. Well, okay. Again, they'll come over to the jail and set that up. Is there anything else for you, Mr. Johnson, or for you, Mr. King? Any other conditions that you might recommend, since I'm continuing her on probation?
No, Your Honor. I think just the substance abuse counseling at this time. If there are other issues, we can address that at a later date.
Okay. All right, Ms. Parks, this is another opportunity for you. So I hope that you're successful.
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right, thank you. We're all set. You can let the jail staff know that we're all set for this morning.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. Well, she goes out. Here's what I think. We are all parts of many communities on the internet. Not just LawTube. It would be awesome if we spread this around wherever you go through the rest of today and beyond as we get towards Festivus. If you try to encourage this same thing and teach people how to change their name in other chats, I would love for this to just go viral, where people are changing names on the internet. Not for a me thing. It's just Festivus and it's funny, but just be vocal. Teach people how to change their name and spread a little love, but in a Grinchy way, by bringing people down, at least in their name. I love it. I absolutely love this. This is so much fun. I think pretty much every other channel that I know of would find this absolutely hilarious. I can't even keep up with all the changes. Don't make me cranky or Kathy. They're just a little gruntled. Oh my goodness.
Ms. Morton is here on behalf of the probation office.
Blackbird Sparks, major side-eye. Nice. We're still waiting for the verdict. We're going to bring that to you as soon as that happens. Right now,
Good morning, Ms. Morton.
I don't think the jury's shown up for court yet.
Again, is Justin Hiltz present?
Shut it.
Okay, apparently not. This was the date set for probation violation hearing.
Shut it.
The defendant has failed to appear. It was scheduled for 10:45. It's now
Who was this?
11:12 a.m. I'll issue a bench warrant, and there'll be
Amber,
no bond until we catch up with him. Thank you, Ms. Morton.
Josh is like, why am I the only mod who participated in this? Oh my goodness. There must be a tutorial. I don't know how to do it.
Is Eric Perryman present? Okay. Good morning, Mr. Perryman. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
You guys are hilarious. Court's like super dull right now.
Good morning.
Chat is hilarious.
That is file 2271 of 2024. People versus Eric Perryman. And Ms. Morton is here from our probation office. Mr. Johnson, on behalf of Mr. Perryman,
I'm going to fall asleep to this court.
And this is the date again for a probation violation hearing. Mr. Johnson, what does your client wish to do?
Your Honor,
nope, we lost it. He lost my interest. Okay, we're gonna find another court that's got a little more interest going on. Let's go back to Judge Middleton.
All right. Well, and I don't have this case in front of me. So he left 5 years ago, and he continued to be on the lease.
Yes.
She's not on the lease at all.
All right. So the lease was in your name, and Cassandra just stayed there.
Correct.
Yeah. They've evicted her once already. I already paid her last bill when she got kicked out of the last place.
That's not true, but okay.
That's
not. We're not here to discuss.
All right, hold still. Let me pull this original case up. Let me see if it's in the queue. It should be.
You guys have the most awesome names. I will not remember who you are. Like if you do a drastic change, I will not remember. My brain can't follow all those. Couldn't care unless. That's a good one. Oh my goodness.
Residential lease file.
Judge Simpson's doing landlord-tenant stuff, and it looks like some of this other ones are as well. I try to stay away from the ones that are just heavy. You know, when somebody's just, they're down on their luck. Financially, they're in probably one of the lowest spots of their lives.
Well, you last signed it in 2019. Apparently, the rent had gone up in 65 years. So, yeah, we're still operating under a month-to-month lease on the original lease.
Mm-hmm. Stacy making it rain green.
I've been in contact with them. I wrote them letters. we had an agreement that she could stay there as long as the rent got paid. I told her to notify me if she started letting the rent. What she did was she let the rent go when I'm about to come home. I'm home in 30 days. She let the rent go and let every utility go, and then somehow got the water turned over in her name and ran everything up to max. And I'm maxed out on everything. I'm reporting fraud as soon as I get home. I'm reporting
Mr.
fraud.
Webb, you were incarcerated.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'm reporting fraud as soon as I get home. You're in jail, bud.
I contacted the village. I contacted the village. The water's maxed out, and then somehow got put back in her name without her being on the lease. I don't know how she did it. Everything's maxed out.
Just hold on. Mr. Webb, what's your out date?
I come home January 30th.
So we'll see you
I got like 40 days.
February.
Oh, good for you.
I appreciate it.
Good for you.
I'm going to take the screen door off of here of $30. But the rest of it.
Sarah sure wouldn't try me today. Thank you very much. Congratulations on 10 months.
2005-17.
See me pretend to win.
Can I ask you how much of the house was there left that you threw away? Nobody can notify me and tell me to come get my stuff out of the house. They just I have to pay to have the damn house hauled off. You know what I mean? Anybody
Well, it was $250. I guess it could have been a whole lot worse.
Right. Yeah, but that's also my stuff that I had to pay to get hauled away. You know what I mean? I lost everything, and now I got to pay to have them haul it away. No one even called. They got 3 numbers they could have called and said, "Hey, grab a truck and a trailer, come get this stuff." Nobody called anybody. And I've been in contact with everybody trying to make sure this went smooth when everything went south.
Cassandra told me that you had somebody come pick up your stuff.
She left a bag of crap on the front porch and gave my clothes and some hats. She took everything. She refused to give us anything.
All right, stop.
She took the whole house.
Stop. You all entered into this tenancy. Mr. Webb, you went to the Department of Corrections sometime about 2020. When did you go to prison?
2020.
These are some serious grievances there.
You're about to get out. Are you going to be at Twin County? Or you're just going to get parole?
No, I'm going to Sturgis. I'm throwing to Center Street in Sturgis.
All right, good for you. But you're going to have to deal with this.
Yeah, I figure. It is what it is.
All right. The damages are $3,000. Let me subtract $30. $3,162. Wait a minute. $2,202.
True gripe.
And $167.33 in cost. For a total of $2,363.33.
We're still waiting for the verdict in the Thurston case.
Jointly and severally, meaning you could collect all from Cassandra, all from Curtis, or half from each.
I don't mind paying it. I mean, I don't mind taking responsibility for what I'm responsible for.
All right, well, that'll work it fine. And you should make payments to Ms. Richmond. You know how to get a hold of her. I don't have, what town are you in right now, Cassandra? Do you have her address, Ms. Richmond?
No, I don't. Oh, I might.
I don't want to put on the live. Just a minute.
I think I do have it.
You do.
All right, and Mr. Webb, you'll be paroling to Center Street in Sturgis with who?
My sister. It's 417 Center Street.
Sorry. In Sturgis. I admit, I'm not even listening to court, really. Chat is where it's at right now.
All right, Mr. Webb, you're going to have some adjusting to do when you get here. A lot's happened in the last 6 years, 5 years technology-wise, but you're welcome back to get back on track, but you owe a joint and several debt of 2006 $363.33. Ms. Babcock says she's going to be responsible for it. If she is, then you don't have to worry about it. If she isn't, they could also come after you for your share of this debt.
So I don't mind pitching in, but I gave them the $1,000 that they took just now for the damages. I was solely responsible for. I lived there before she moved in. Everything I set up. They just took $1,000 of my deposit. You know what I mean? I haven't even been there.
960. All right.
Yeah.
Very good.
That 960 came straight out for me. It had nothing to do with. She had nothing to do with that 960. Plus all the other bills I got to take care of that they ran up while I was here. I mean, I think.
All right. Well, I'm not going to get into a fight here. That my order stands. You'll each get a copy.
So.
The honorary jewels.
All
Thank
right,
you very much.
Mr. Webb, we managed to do the best we could with just sound, but thanks to the staff there for helping us.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys got to do what you do. I'm sorry, Ms. Richmond. You guys are good to me.
When you get back, you don't come see me, okay?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I'm sorry. I just wish that it would have ended different and I could have at least got some property, man. This was a whole bad deal, man. Once she got there, I couldn't get rid of her. It's just, I'm just glad it's over. I'm sorry for your damages. You guys are real good to me. You guys are good people.
All right.
So
All right.
I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you.
Thanks, Curtis.
You're welcome.
Oh, man.
All right. I don't want to get in the middle of that. So I'll get a copy of the order. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Wow. Judge on a Friday. We're gonna do well, I don't know how long the day is going to go. It's if there's anything super interesting in court, we might end up watching that.
Our clunky morning.
Clunky morning.
I hope the snow has stopped.
It'll be a regular time to start for Festivus.
Drive in it. All right. That completes our morning. We did learn that there was a sentencing in one of our homicide cases that was set for this afternoon in circuit court. Looks like it's been adjourned.
Okay.
But that's it for me for
just the morning
pre-Christmas. So thank you everyone who sent me cards and notes and
good, you got those
other things. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll see you next week. I'll try to take a minute to do my year-end thanks. I intended to do it this morning, but we didn't have any internet. So we're lucky we got through what we did. All right. We'll be in recess.
Merry Christmas to you, Judge. All right. Broken Baby Dill. Broken Baby Dill. Who is this? Okay, hang on. You changed your profile picture and your name at the same time, which makes it impossible for me to draw the connection. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's 6 volt. Okay, thank you. I should have known from the wrench. Old guy with the wrench. There we go. Okay, should have known from the wrenches. 6 volt. Love that you caved as well. All right. We will need help changing the back at some point. Probably Picky Pam and Kick A and Kathy. I love the name as well. This is just wild. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay, so what will make this even better is on Monday. We are doing a Festivus live stream where I have a poll. I put lights on it, but I promise there is no tinsel. We have a little poll we're going to set up. I'll have the new desk set out. It's going to be a time for new starts, but still airing old grievances. So we're going to open it up. We'll be on StreamYard, so I'll be sharing a link with all of you. Please be respectful. Please don't destroy my channel. So we ask, that you don't do anything that would cause me to instantly delete the live stream, which I can do before problems hit. But air your grievances. We'd prefer that they be funny and not personal attacks on anybody. We want to remember that we have fun here and we're all friends. So a couple of rules. My mods are off limits unless it's like obviously in jest. My mods work too hard to get any flack. And so we're going to do that. We need a roll call on Monday. Oh, we might do that. But we're going to open up the phone lines. We're going to open up the StreamYard, and y'all can join. Look at that. A y'all just like fell out of my mouth. Unintentional. Y'all can join and share your grievances. Maybe brag about your feats of strength. There will probably be some Festivus miracles that occur. Most likely, I'm anticipating in the timing of some very timely audio sound bites, which will probably be up at full volume throughout the Festivus celebration. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, Matthew Campy, I really got to go though. Matthew, it's good to have you here. I hear you're on the mend, and our thoughts and prayers are for you. Thank you, my friend. Hope everything is just a fantastic years going forward health-wise for you. All right. I'm a weatherman. It's impossibly off limits. Yeah, Thomas is fair. Thomas is fair game, apparently. He signed up for that. All right. Anyway, that's going to be fun. Do bring a friend and all that. But we are still looking. We're watching right now for Thurston County. They're supposed to have a court coming up because the jury is out deliberating. And that was, they deliberated. By my count, if they went late, they could have gone as much as 6 hours of deliberation yesterday if the judge let them. I don't know when they stopped. It might have probably been more likely as 4. But that's a lot of deliberation, which means they have some questions. And we'll see if they reach a verdict today. It was an interesting case. The prosecution presented their case. Defense said nothing. The defendant, it's the only time I've ever seen a case where the defendant claims self-defense. Excuse me, I have the hiccups now. Okay, I'll stop. The defendant claimed self-defense, but did not get up and testify in his own defense to support that argument. Yet they still presented the jury with the self-defense claim. So it was quite interesting. Quite interesting there. I guess it was enough to have the police officer present the statement that the defendant said he had done it in self-defense. So maybe that was enough. All right. These names are just too much. Let's see. Resentful Bunny. Oh my goodness. Resentful Bunny. That is great. It was Scent Bunny, but now it's Resentful Bunny. The more that these names change, guys, the more these names change, the funniest they get. I love you all. The mistletoe throne is mine. Thank you very much. Absolutely hilarious. This is the level of grievances we're looking for, by the way. I realize a few of you have some legitimate grievances where you've been dealt an unfair hand. And some people need to be outed and publicly shamed. Let's try not to focus on that too much, but let's hear your creative grievances on Monday. Roll call on Monday too. I can do that. Remind me though, because I'll forget. I'm confused completely. There are a couple of you that have kept your profile picture, Dale. I know who you are, but others I just have no idea. Let's see. I object to everything. Welcome. Just sent a begging request in mod chat. Let me check mod chat. Let's see. Just found one of our fun afternoons we watched in Simpson. We watched. If you're up for it, I can send it to you. Let's see. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Let me see what it is. I'll watch it on my phone really quickly. At least I'm trying. What was the time? 1 hour, 45 minutes.
I'll pay it after I pay my rent. So give me a few weeks.
Months, and you shouldn't. TR.
It appears in this driver's license.
Hopefully this works. Oh, why is there? Do you want to watch our old live stream, or do you want to watch the original case we followed? Because it's probably down. It'll have my audio on it. Is the problem? Buffer dude in yellow shirt. I think Judge Simpson took it down. So let's see if I can. I don't remember it. Of course, I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. So. What do we follow? I'm lost. Hang on one second. Hang on. I'm lost as well. Josh has sent me a link to an old live stream. I don't even know when it's from. It's from 3 months ago. Something that happened in Judge Simpson's court. It's a special request, and Josh has been so good about so many of these. Let's see. Send it to this guy over here. Oh, no. Okay. Grinchers just gifted 50 memberships. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow, Grinchers. Thank you. That is absolutely amazing. I hope you've got your settings turned on. We're getting everyone's getting green. Everyone's getting green for Christmas, apparently. I'm trying to see the names. Ohio Mama, I see you in there. Fiber Tornado. Tara-ized. I see you, Tara. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, they're going too fast. I can't follow these. George, Beth, little T, Cyber Chick, Radagast, Elizabeth. We're all mad here. Warrior B, Warrior B _ Yacht. Also, Grumpy, Kate Cat, Denise, Brothers is in there. Joyful, Carolina, Emily Looney, Tara Perkins, Christine A. Holy cow! Wow. 50 Greeners. Thank you, my friend. Incredible support. Greeners, one of the great creative minds on the channel. That there's never a dull day when Greeners is in chat. It keeps things moving. Rarely timed out. Like maybe once a week or so at max when he pushes it a little too far. Paul Wright, awesome streams. Hi from Australia. Paul, thank you very much. Congratulations on 6 months as well. You got that yellow courthouse. It is wonderful to have you here all the way from Australia. Sorry about the time zone issue where you have to watch at night, but that's just sort of how it rolls with us being on the other side of this wonderful big ball we call Earth. I want to flip the bird to YouTube, says Mary Murphy. I'm trying, and it's just not coming in. That was incredible. Greeners, thank you very much. One more like to reach 500. We just hit 504. I nominate Buttercup as the official channel pup. Says bite me. Thank you, Rebecca. It's good to have you here. Wonderful. Thanks for your support. Grinchers is amazing. Yeah, the name's a misnomer. Big heart, super generous. AZ, I'm ready. AZ complainant, by the way. Judge Fleischer's on. Let's jump to Judge Fleischer. That's a fabulous one. Sorry, Josh. I can't find an easy way to get that channel up. And
great. If not, then I'm going to put him to trial.
Yesterday, and she's okay with us filing a motion to sub. Once I reach out to the coordinator, Christopher, and see what we can do.
Okay. So
nice jacket, black bow tie with black shirt. Matches the dark rims on the
when do you have
glasses. 13 timeouts. Can you?
No. Upstairs.
Does it count?
February 6th.
Mods, can you see that?
6th, Judge, but my internet isn't working, so I can't. February 12th.
Krista OG, internet's not working. Fix that.
Move the case before then,
That's your job today.
Yeah, I was going to do it for.
It's funny because I've got Krista's old name
that we
up
usually
here
do on Tuesdays.
saved.
So we'll set it February 11th. If you guys beforehand, then just, there you go. Okay? And let him know that I'm done with it. That's it.
Maybe
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do some sort of count and try to find who has been timed out the most. Not like starting now, so don't get timed out today.
One violation or a motion to adjudicate, sorry, that was filed on here.
Okay, let me mute him for just a minute. They've got a noisy court with the bailiffs talking and stuff. We'll go back to that in just a second. But I'm wondering if on Monday we can also sort of recognize as possibly a feat of strength who has survived, stuck around with the channel through the most timeouts. Maybe if the mods can do some homework. It shouldn't be too hard. Someone will be like, yeah, I know who that is already. I've got a name in mind. Krista McNew York, welcome to Gallery. Thank you very much. Love the Green Courthouse. Appreciate your support. I don't like anyone. Welcome to the Gallery. Thank you. Love these names. I love these names. Very Festivus. Festivus 1 is here as well. Congratulations. Grace died 30 years ago. Where's the Tylenol? Love this court. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. I think court got a little quieter. Let's listen in again.
It's a great idea. You don't agree?
I don't disagree, Judge.
You know, how else do we get through? Hopefully boot camp's the way. Over and over and over.
Talking about military.
Yeah,
That's
really.
the deadline.
So
So we can amend the conditions and have him go there.
yeah. And then can we go visit him too?
I'm sorry.
What's our one that we're gonna go visit? Do you remember? It's in the next beginning of next year. It's like
Rebecca,
mid-May.
that is awesome.
Like January.
That's wonderful
right?
news. Thank you so much.
Is it? Okay. Don't say anything, but I'm gonna go visit him while he's in boot camp to see how he's doing. Make sure that he's like doing well, you know?
Judge is going to go visit.
Can she?
Someone in boot camp.
Yeah. I can let you know when the date is and we can go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let her talk to him first, please.
His mom did talk to Michael for a length of time, so she understands where we are with the motion, but I'm going to talk to him.
Okay. Thank you, Kavita. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Peebles. So can I just add you to it? There, you already have one on file. We can just attach you. No, because we can only put one person on. We can't. I didn't. I don't know. We had him on. We don't, but I can just put you on and I'll take him off. We already had something on file with you, so you don't need to do anything. Yeah, I called you so you wouldn't even have to come here. But
I was already here. I was at a PC hearing. All right, thank you.
Oh, great to see you. You look good. Look at you. You look great. Carl.
Mr. Zavala, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Zavala.
Uh-oh, I sense an angry judge coming up.
Happy birthday. You look good.
Shake of the head. Carl's about to get a dressing down verbally.
Mr. Zavala, you're charged with several cases. You're charged with failure to give information upon striking a highway fixture or landmark. You're also charged with burglary of a motor vehicle.
Landmark.
Just these two, correct?
That's correct, Judge.
What is the agreement that you guys have worked out?
It says the failure to stop him to guilt information is being dismissed. He's pleading on the burglary of the vehicle and tax search.
You know, I don't think there's anything worse in life than when someone comes out to their car and it's in complete shambles. There's nothing worse than that. And I want to tell you that this used to be a felony, and I don't know what happened with the legislature where they made it a misdemeanor, but I will tell you that you can now be enhanced. This is going to go on your record. It will be there for the rest of your life. And if you pick up another one, it's very possible that they can hit you with the felony offense. They now can use multiple burglary of a motor vehicle to enhance you to a felony. Do you understand? I forget what the number is, but
Yeah, two.
so they really, really crack down because everyone hates it when they go to their car and it's either broken into and rummaged. It's the worst. Don't.
This was a little unusual. It was the back end of the truck. I thought it was originally misplaced. This case that the DA and I both researched and apparently over the bed of the truck, it's closed, whatever it is.
It's a noisy court here
The
today.
other thing is I see that your first case with us is 900 days old. When you come to court, good things happen, Mr. Vala. We don't ask much. But when you come, good things happen. You give up a lot of rights by entering this agreement. You give up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers, the right to be arraigned, charged, read to open court. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization under federal law. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty, this will go on your record. It's going to be there for the rest of your life. You can never take it off. Do you understand? This is what you want to do. How do you plead to the offense of burglary of a motor vehicle? Guilty or not guilty? I will find you guilty. If it's enhanced, it has to be abandoned. All right. You're now facing a minimum of 90 days in jail. Be careful. All right. Thanks, guys. Hey,
My amazing
everything's
wife
done.
brought me breakfast.
As far as your client.
Okay. Scrambled eggs. I've got
Just use last names.
hot chocolate.
I'm sorry.
Just last names, please.
DeVore.
Right, I know. But there was a prior one in 04.
Okay.
So that's why I put an interlock on. So you know. I don't know why it was not. If you show, if for some reason it is not one, let me know and we can amend.
20 years ago, in county or something.
It was. I think it was here.
It was there.
Yeah, it was here. So, but so I guess just.
What was the disposition?
That's what there's. The records aren't.
Oh, you don't.
They're scat. It just shows it was disposed and.
It just shows.
Yeah, that's.
No, it shows
definitely no
termination of.
Judge, I'm a glass half full.
And I'm with you, but
it's just please have termination of supervision of probation.
So, but yeah, he's ready to go with you though.
He's ready to go. All right.
Should be. Yeah. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Butler.
We're still waiting for the verdict. It's not in yet.
Let me just
Oh my goodness. I'm loving chat, you guys. This is amazing. This court gets a little quieter later in the day. It's always busy in the mornings. I expect Thurston, Washington to come online probably in about 15 minutes. And how long they deliberate, I'm not sure. It's Pacific time in Thurston, I think. We do have a good time here. You guys are amazing. Into think of agreements. Not joyful, Jamie. Welcome. I love the name.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think yesterday we didn't get a chance to set bond on him.
Say it again.
Bond conditions over there.
Bond conditions for what?
Same as yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. I'll give it to felony section, of course.
Terrible. Thank you very much. Kate, I think you got hit when Greeners gifted 50 just a little bit ago. Nana Deb, this chat I love. I'm so new to all this, I can't keep up. Still do not know how to set my account to be gifted a membership, let alone change my name. Merry Christmas, Abby. Nana, it's awesome that you're here. Thank you, Debbie. I think it's Debbie or Deborah. Deb. We'll just go with Deb. Oh, hell nosy Rosie. I love the name as well. I can't change my name because I think it causes problems with YouTube partnership.
Yes. February 16th.
Happy Festivus. I love the new one. Rage Crochet. You're good. You were just ahead of the time. You're doing great. Thumbs down, Taylor. Oh, I love this. Jovi Ray Jean Mad, gifted a membership. Thank you very much. I have a banner on screen on how to change the name.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
What's up? Okay.
To allow you that.
Fall down the
We
stairs.
worked out with the state. We want to do a PTI on his criminal mischief.
Okay, I cannot hear it.
There's going to do a TRAS and then a decision-making class.
Okay. Is it on docket today?
It is, Your Honor.
Yeah, he was on docket today.
He's on.
Yeah, he's in custody right now.
He's in custody.
Mm-hmm.
He's in custody.
You said Solis?
Yes.
I'm buzzing for Monday with all these names. It's gonna be a blast.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Solis, Your Honor.
For all of you who have changed your name and can't remember how to change it back, and everywhere else you go, it's gonna be like, why the name? I was just going to set up the Festivus poll and move in my new desk, which I'm super excited about. That was going to be the big Festivus reveal. But it's going to be
He's in custody.
Yes, because
How?
he's waiting to get transferred to the treatment facility.
So how are you going to do the PTI?
They just want him to get the ERAS done and then to also do the
Thank you, Eat Dry Ireland. Appreciate
There's a
that.
wait for them. He's not going to get transferred to status for a while because there's a holdup on the beds there.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the court go to the jail on Monday and have him do the class with me.
Oh, okay. Do you want to? You're going to do it over there in the jail over there?
Yeah, that's good now.
You want to do it here?
I can do it here.
Let's see. Steven. Just to make your life easier, you know? Hey, can you remember the other day that we were going to do that course with the one gentleman in back?
Right.
Did that work out okay?
I think what we did is we were able to put them next door.
Can we do that again? Do you mind if we do it again? With Ms. Strong's client? Put him in the small cell and then just have the thing sit there the computer. If you bring your computer, just have it sit there and you can just watch, you know?
Yeah, because the computer won't be able to go on there.
He cannot take the computer in there, but it'll be out here. Yeah. That way you don't have to go over there because it's.
What about?
We'll do it here.
What about Warrior Queen Bee?
Yeah, whatever day you want. It's up to you.
If the program is available, we can do it Monday.
Just you guys, you work it out. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying we're giving you the option that way you can do it. You know.
There, so we can do it there.
So.
I mean, we can do it today.
Make it easier to make it today because I don't have that many people like to move people around.
If it's not, put it on a slow day.
Okay.
And then we can make it happen regardless.
We're in Texas.
Because I just don't know when. I wanted to either do it now or sometime next week because I don't know when those beds are going to be available and he gets transported.
No, whatever.
So I'll do it today.
Okay. Do it to it. Do it now.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Have fun.
And then I'm also coaching on Darnell Brooks.
I got it. So what would you like to do with this person?
I would like to brush on the PC on the case. I don't think there's sufficient PC for the charge. There was a baby bottle of a green substance found in his car as he was pulled over. He was pulled over for failure to maintain a lane.
Yes, Judge. So officers initiated a traffic stop after observing the defendant failed to maintain a single lane at approximately 12:30 a.m. When the officers approached, they asked the defendant to step out of the vehicle. When the defendant did so, in plain view, they saw a bottle of promethazine on the driver's seat. The officers took the promethazine to JPC, and the narcotics were found to be 114 grams.
Okay, what is this failure to stop and give? What is it?
I'm pulling the offense report, Your Honor.
Yes.
And Your Honor, the offense report just repeats that the vehicle failed to maintain a single lane. Yes, Judge.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
Kira Mitchell and Chastity Bay.
Okay, this is funny. This comment, Judy, is absolutely hilarious. We have a lot of people who have joined us in the last week. A lot of you came over from Peter Tragos. A lot of you came from, we've got some Broken Baker people. Kurt sent some people over. No matter where you came from, I hope you catch the funny thing that's happening right now. We are celebrating Festivus on Monday. And everyone's changing their names because to celebrate, we're going to be doing a live stream where you all can call in or join on video if I'd prefer that, actually, and air a funny grievance. Or maybe share a feat of strength or a Festivus miracle, which Festivus miracles are basically things that would have probably happened anyway, but you just proclaim it as a miracle. And if you just stumbled on this channel, you're like, what is going on? That's part of the fun as well. So welcome. It's not always like this, but this is a great group. We love that you're here.
You're lying. You lie like a. You tell me you've eaten armadillo before. I would love me some pie. Like, or I guess how do you eat it?
Not even based on actually.
Do you like me?
Wow. Wow. First time 30. Better. So is it better or is it worse? I got to try it one time. No one serves it.
You probably won't like it because it's wild.
They're talking about eating raccoon.
That's right. Yeah. Have a great trip. Yeah.
You see it like
All right. Take care, Mr. D. I gotta eat me some of that, you know. I bet that's good. If you cook it right, I mean, the right spices, I bet it's good eating.
Raccoons are actually an invasive species in the United States. And they're pretty much everywhere. Emily, on your letter with your sticker, I just put Emily. That's all I put. It just says Emily as on the address, which is really funny. Now that you should learn my last name or else.
The cookie was awesome. Little crunchies on top, just like make it over the top, you know? Possum, raccoon. Hey, what else, Mr. D? Raccoon, possum, armadillo.
Rabbit and squirrel.
Man, you can make like a turducken with all that, you know?
Bingo on the turducken. Raccoon, possum, armadillo, raccoon. Or sorry, possum and squirrel.
Look like a big beaver. They're very instructive.
Conrad, he says it's good eating though. I've never even heard of it.
The whole court's talking about eating rodents.
Fun times at the CJC, you know.
That's right. Find out what it was.
Uh-oh, we have a defendant in shorts.
Hey, she's already signed conditions already. They did. Yeah.
Another one is 2539803. Substitution. Hey, Judge. It's got two cases that's going to be in your queue. One is a standing order. The other one is a substituting me out.
Got it. Done.
Appreciate that.
Gotcha. Have a great weekend.
Right, Judge Bob, see you, Merry Christmas.
You too. Bye, Rumi.
Okay, this court is super noisy. It can be a lot of fun as well. And if he does get loud when he's busy, he'll yell at everyone to shut up. But it does sound like some of the spam calls I've gotten in the background. Wendy, where's the beef? I love that.
I think it's the sauce. What are you talking about? It's like a bread. It's a.
Oh, you're talking about the rolls. No, I left pizza. What is it? I saw.
Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire. What is that? But it's like a bread roll. It's a roll. It's just the way it's cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh wow, I've never had that.
It's so. It's so good. It's really nice.
Yeah, like isn't it a muffin tin and it's like boiling like oil or butter or something or water?
You take
and then you pour the batter right into it.
You take the hot grease and fat from the roast you cook, and then you fry the bread.
Oh my god. Oh, it's like a little latte with vanilla. My mom makes it every year. I've never had that. Wow. Yeah. It would be fun. Very tasty. That's right.
Hang on, I'm prepping a song.
It's actually buy them from these streets, wherever, over here, and then you get the beef dinner when it comes to great rice. And it's disgusting. You do mushrooms, you cut them really fine before you start the process. It's a great situation. It's a fun activity, and then you can put it all. It's terrible, but.
All right, as our pounding on the wall next door, I'm going to share with you. I didn't even see who sent me this. This is a Festivus song. A couple people have asked for a little bit of a harder song. and this one will I guess fit that bill. It's called Festivus for the Rest of Us. It has lyrics on screen. It's the biggest I can make it this way. Sorry about that.
Gather around, it's time to cheer. Festivus is finally here. No tinsel, no lights, no tree, just pure unfiltered honesty. Festivus for the rest of us. Gather round, it's time to cheer. Festivus is finally here. No tinsel, no lights, no tree, just pure unfiltered honesty. It's the holiday for everyone. No pressure, just a bit of fun. Let's air our grievances, don't be shy. Tell me what I did to make you cry. Festivus for the rest of us, a celebration of us. We'll wrestle, we'll laugh, we'll sing along to the Festivus song where we all belong. The pole is up, it's plain and bare. No decorations, it doesn't care. Feats of strength will close the night, but only if you're feeling right. No gifts to buy, no shopping mall, just gather around and have a ball. It's a time to break tradition's chains. Festivus is here to ease the strain. Festivus for the rest of us, a celebration of us. We'll wrestle, we'll laugh, we'll sing along to the Festivus song where we all belong. Raise your voice, let's make it clear. This is the best time of the year. No judgment, just an open floor. Festivus is what we're living for. Festivus for the rest of us, a celebration, no fuss. We'll wrestle, we'll laugh, we'll sing along to the Festivus song where we all belong. So here's the Festivus, loud and proud. We're standing tall, we're Festivus bound. From grievances to feats of might, Festivus shines so bright tonight.
Wow. What a hit. What a hit. Thank you for that one. So little Festivus song. Who sent me that? Let me see. Oh, Kylie's mom. Thank you very much. I like the drum solo in the background. It's pretty good. As someone who plays the air drums and has for many years, I recognize the quality and talent when I see it, and that had it both. Feats of strength on Monday, like how much we bench. Yeah, we'll allow some feats of strength to be shared. Do we each get a quota for our grievances? My list is rather long, says Dave Dissatisfaction. No more day on the docket here. First of all, my wife came in and participated. It used to just be Mrs. R.A., but now it's Mrs. R.A. radiating pain in celebration of her toe injury yesterday. While I was sitting in my comfy chair, she was carrying couches out of the house and suffered an injury. What is the banging? That is a remodeling job happening 4 feet from me. We plan it during the live stream to help you all get to be a part of it. They're literally smashing tiles off a wall right next to me. Oh, man. Okay. Judge Fleischer went on a quick break. Let's see if we have Judge Webster's back. Let's see who else is doing anything. Pound. Seeing who's up. Judge Fleischer. Judge Cooney. Nope, nothing's happening there. Judge Boyd is live. Let's see if she's got anything fun going on here. Ooh, look at that courtroom. It's empty. There's nothing there. I don't think I've ever seen her courtroom so bare. Judge Middleton shared with us that he's pretty much done with court until after Christmas. I've never seen her courtroom so bare. Haha, I got that. I didn't. It was unintentional, but I don't know if I can add it to my playlist. I don't know how to do that. That was a good Festivus song. Aria's family is pounding out their grievances. I think they've broken through the wall completely. So. What was the case yesterday? Jackie, the case yesterday was up in Thurston County, Washington, which I'm keeping an eye on right now. It was a road rage case where a older gentleman, who happens to be a giant of a man, is accused of assaulting two occupants of a vehicle. The older gentleman was driving a big pickup truck with very bright lights. I'm not sure if they were like the halogen lights or the blue lights, or if he just had his brights on. But he was driving with bright lights. There was some jockeying for position, possibly some racing going on, but it ended with them pulling over on an exit suddenly and him blocking the path and jumping out, and there was a confrontation. He kicked the driver's side window twice, left boot prints that were photographed. The passenger got out, who was what a passerby observed as who looked like a 15-year-old or a 14-year-old boy. Turns out it was a girl, but thought it was a 14-year-old boy, and just charged the guy. And she described it as like a boat slamming into an iceberg, just a brick wall. And the passenger and the driver say that that the defendant kicked and punched the victim, this girl who looks like a younger juvenile, but she's not. Punched in the face and kicked in the chest. They also that the victim also testified that her face, which was photographed, we didn't see the pictures, does look like that, does get red like that when she eats spicy food. She was photographed after she went to the grandma's house who was cooking spicy Indian food. Other than that, no real clear, obvious injury. And yeah, it's a wild case. It's a wild case. Four witnesses, pretty much all in one day. Just deliberation has taken longer. They started late in the evening with jury selection and opening statements, and then started one day of testimony, and then the jury went home and is deliberating right now. So we're waiting for the jury to come back with a verdict. I'm hoping they do share it with us. They've got everything else up, but that's it. So they have not gone live yet this morning out of courtroom 4. This is Thurston County, Washington. That is West Coast, but that's the trial we're following right now. Bailiff is just kick back, taking it easy here. I do see a couple purses on the bench. I don't think anything's happened down there. Don't forget the Red Bull throwing. Oh, yes, there was an allegation that the passenger threw a Red Bull at the truck while they were driving. And that's why the driver pulled over and was mad, saying, "Don't throw stuff at my truck." There was some swearing. There was also allegations of hooting and hollering, 3 of them. But we only heard the driver get quite mouthy and say some naughty words on video. 11-second video was evidence. Selena Rage, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, so we don't know how it ends. We're waiting for the verdict. We might have to call the courtroom and just make sure that they did air the verdict, or if they didn't air the verdict, what the verdict was. Yes, Stevie, the grievance list is minimal, but they're West Coast, so they just barely started their day like 15 minutes ago. So they could have done as much as 6 hours of deliberation, depending on how late the judge let them go last night. I need closure. I do as well. It's more likely that the judge said, "Hey, it's been a long day. Deliberate for an hour and go home." And then I just sat there for 3 hours or 5 more hours, hitting the refresh button, not wanting to miss it. The names in chat are so good. You guys are doing an amazing job. Adam's Arians sent a song to the burner. We played more songs today than I think most weeks. Trash metal. I'm not sure if I can do trash metal. Trash metal to me sounds a lot like the bad court audio. Wow. I used to work with I'll say his name. His name is Andrew. I used to work with a guy named Andrew, and he happened to have the uncanny resemblance to a garden gnome, both in height, width, and beard length. Bald on top, and now that I've outed him, I hope he doesn't mind that reference. But he's the nicest guy. Big old smile. When he smiles, it goes from ear to ear. Great guy, quiet, and he's the lead singer in one of these trash metal screamo bands. Plays guitar and into the microphone. So I've heard a little bit of it. It's not my style. It's not my style, Adam. But yeah. Jovi Raging Mad gifted a membership, continuing the flow of, holy cow, of a lot of memberships given out today. Trash metal drives me to madness. It gives me a headache. Does he need an air drummer? Richard's going to apply. Lisa, I'm so excited about my new desk. If you see right here, the one with the colored lights, I can change. Let's see. Let's find some good. Trying to find a good setting. They all seem to be sort of the same. Oh, it's spacing out the lights now. All one color. Red's nice. Can cycle through different colors. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the lights because I'm probably not going to mess with them every day. I'm probably going to find one that I really like and stick with it unless there's a special occasion. But probably something like that for Christmas. But all my toys should fit on the desk. That's why we got it. And it's a standing desk, so it's going to be healthier for me. Get some better circulation. Andrew was 2 feet tall. We joked about that. He was a little taller than that. That is highly offensive to the garden gnome. Sick of everything sloth life. Gifted a membership as well. Congratulations, Beach Bum. You're the recipient. We need special verdict lights. It's going to have to be like strobe type thing. Are the lights on the front side of the desk or on the side you sit on? They're on the underside of the shelf. So there's a flat desk that's L-shaped. It goes long this way. It's like 5 feet and then back a couple feet to my right. So it'll be set up like that. It will go across here and back. And then underneath the shelf, where I'll have a lot of things on the shelf, there's lights on the bottom side facing down. EDB uses code red for Crazy Court. We might have that. It's a cheaper light. So like the remote control consists of this. The green button. You can see which buttons are green, obviously, because you can see right through me and to the green screen. But I like it. It's pretty good. The lights are pretty bright. Lots of options. When will there be a verdict? I'm checking. I'm refreshing every time I turn over this direction. I'm checking the computer. The wall is coming down. Like books might start falling off the shelf here in a minute. We have no verdict yet. Nothing's been posted. My remote has holes in it. Can't watch the lights or I'm dizzy. I'll switch to a different version. How about just white? Blue looks good. I like blue and I like purple. Here, now we'll undizzy you by going the other direction. How about that? We'll go with blue. All right. As far as court goes, Adam, I will listen to your thrash metal song, but maybe not live. I can feel my whole desk shake when they hit the wall. Who is this? That's 857 Tucson. We have a court hearing between Judicial Watch and Fannie Willis. Oh, that's a little more too political on that one, I think, maybe. We're going to jump back to Judge Fleischer, see if he'll return to the courtroom here in just a moment.
Yeah, I did that. I submitted it like twice. I got them fine last week. I didn't get it today. I don't know what's going on.
Goose Toots, welcome. We're providing plenty of distraction here. Warrior Queen has some suggestions. Warring Queen, Queen of Complaints, Queen of Grudgeville, Battle Rally Beef Queen, Peeved Paladin Queen. Steve's like, I need to hear Adam's song. Maybe I can share the link to Adam's song. How about that? Can I do that? If you want to hear the grunge metal song, I'll put the link in chat.
Yeah, we're gonna get started. So what we're just doing now is we're gonna be home for the next like week. So it's the best. Okay.
So what's like,
I don't want to call me, but I want to use my last dog that we had to put down. She was
so you don't have like 2 or 3 years, maybe.
I love her.
Yeah.
She's my favorite.
Okay. I just linked the Adam's song there. It's a heavy metal one if you want to listen to it.
But it just depends like when they close. So that's what we're doing.
Okay, the judge has been out for a while. Everyone's sort of on break right now. Thomas tries to time out my link, but it didn't work. Now I need a heavy metal garden gnome for my front yard. Don't fluff with me. The name's already growing on you. That's awesome. What time Monday? It's going to be probably 8:30-ish. Our usual start time. I know I started really late today. I'm going to blame Mrs. R.A.'s toe. Mrs. R.A., I'm blaming your toe for me being late. Heavy on the ish.
think she can come back in here? Yeah, this place, they said, it's not like a regular, like, you just walk around and you have to like request who's going to
Thomas's cousin, we got a video of him up and walking, which is just, I mean, it's miraculous. It's amazing. So he's going to make a full recovery, but it's going to be a long recovery. Okay, summon the judge. Everyone use your mental power to will him back to court.
Sometimes they don't look at
This would work. Festivus to the rest of us, Karen. A skittle trail would work for this judge. He would full on follow it.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people sitting around in that courtroom.
Now it's gonna fucking love her. I can tell you that. He's gonna love this dog. Yeah, he's gonna love it. I like that. She's little, she's really young. Look at the picture. Oh, she's so calm though. Like that's good. She's so.
Yeah, she's so good.
Yeah, there's the judge is gone. I'm not sure if he's on a break or if he's in another courtroom handling an issue briefly. He'll be back in just a minute.
Sometimes shelters don't like it. Sometimes they wait. It's just understandable. So they probably.
Yeah. Right.
Just I'm not a person.
Where's this shelter?
This is in Dickinson. Yeah, so, I mean, I know there's so many like around here.
Yeah.
My mom recommended this one, she's worked with them before. They have a really good reviews for the shelters that they do. Really, really good reviews.
All right, let's see. We've got a new recommendation from Josh. At least a new court to take a look at. Okay, we're gonna go here to 6.
Okay, and then I can
Their court's noisy as well. Judge Donald Capper. Oh, sorry. I didn't take you there. Why did that not work? There we go. I was going to say their court sounds just as noisy. Now we're here. Verdict has not come in yet. We're still waiting for the jury to return the verdict in Thurston, Washington.
So how am I supposed to get my car? My car is at her house and my phone and
everything. Can I call a friend and have them pick up my stuff from her house? Because my sister said she would come get me today, but I didn't know if she wanted to do it.
It's overmodulated really badly.
Obviously, you can't do it, but I would defer to the prosecutor if a third party could pick up your car and bring it to you.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got all my stuff.
Sure, I don't want you to go, or just even to get your stuff, you have to stay away, but possibly a third party could get it if the state's okay with that.
Okay, is that okay with you all?
Well, I'm checking with the prosecutor down, and the judge ultimately will make that
It's always
decision.
a call. I mean, I can foresee lots of problems if somebody shows up. They may not release that.
May I speak, sir?
Well, let me ask you this, does your sister know this third party that would pick up the car?
Yes, it's a trusted friend. I actually have their phone number.
What's the name of this person?
Thank you.
It's Indy Redden. She is friends with my sister, so she would be able to pick up my car and my phone and my keys and move it to my job.
Say the name again, please.
It is Indy Redden. Her number is 740-237.
Okay, this court needs my audio help, so we're gonna have to bail. We're gonna have to bail a little bit on that one.
You know, they would let them stay up, but they didn't know it was the New York. They didn't know it was Eastern time.
Oh, I'm sorry, counsel, make sure you put in there that defense counsel and defendant agree that none of the violations are waived.
And what was funny is they said until they became
or abandoned,
like teenagers.
Merry Christmas.
That they didn't know that their parents had lied to them all those years, and they didn't get to stay up to midnight because that's like a badge of honor when you're a kid.
Oh yeah, it is.
But they only got to stay up till 11.
Well, I will tell you, I was a big sleeper, so it's hard for me to stay up to see the ball drop. But immediately thereafter, I'm asleep.
Yeah, it's kind of lackluster. Usually people are falling asleep before the 11
I think
o'clock.
I was the only person who didn't, well, the only child who didn't wake up at the crack of dawn on Christmas. But now our tradition is we stay up till midnight and then celebrate Christmas. And then we go back to bed.
I like it where, you know, all the cousins
like
come
this.
in and we stay somewhere, you know, our cousin's ranch, all of us. And, you know, nobody goes out and drives. Nobody does anything like that.
Thank you. Oh, your client needs to sign off on this as well. All right, Cindy, thank you so much. Guys, see you in the new year, God willing.
That sounds a lot like good night and good luck. That's sign off. I'm sorry, they're vacuuming up the debris in the hallway now, so we've got the shop vac going full blast. We're in full remodel mode. Let me close my door here. That's actually 1 decibel better. You can still hear it, but it's a tiny bit quieter. It was a little ominous. It's like, you'll see you next year, if you live. All right. A lot of the courts are, Salty Girl, welcome. Sorry, I've been in and out of stream. What are we changing our screen names to and why? This is a great question. We have a Festivus celebration that's happening on Monday. Our live stream will be celebrating Festivus, which will include opportunities for you to call in or connect with the video. You can do it just from your phone. You don't need like a fancy setup like me. Any phone with a camera and audio, preferred that you're not in like a windy location so we can hear you well. But any phone, you can click a link and you can be on the live stream with me. And it's an opportunity for you to air your grievances. I'll have the Festivus poll. I'm probably going to undecorate it because I did wrap it with lights, thinking that it would be more festive, but I think I actually diminished from the experience by adding the lights. So we're going to have a Festivus poll. We're going to have the airing of grievances. We'll talk about feats of strength. There will also be possibly some Festivus miracles, which will be called out as they occur. Just all that fun stuff. I might have a few extra sound effects or songs that we play as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see. Preferred you're not in a demolition zone. Yes. Don't be in a demolition zone. They're working all around me. I'm hoping they don't come through the wall. Feats of strength, not feats. You're on the wrong channel for the other thing. Yes. No little piggies, toes visible, please. So now Iris is going to think of a name. If you have suggestions for Iris, let her know. There's no offense here. If we think of an offensive name that involves your name, please don't be offended. We're all doing this in good fun. Anticipating the Festivus, which is approaching rapidly. Irritated Iris is so painful. There you go. Irritable Iris. IRS. Oh my goodness, this is funny. Just the IRS. That vacuum is just getting louder. Oh, they turned it off. Yay. I shouldn't complain. Literally, my whole family is working while I'm sitting in this comfy chair talking to a bunch of y'all and loving every minute of it. Let's see. Judge Fleischer's still not back. I'm going to watch for him. He might be our only one. Judge Cooney? What's up, Judge Cooney? Are you up? Nope, he went dark. We're running out of options rapidly. I'll keep Judge Fleischer on standby here, but it's not looking promising. Still nothing out of Thurston County. I wonder if they're hung. Had enough. All in good fun. You guys are getting every point. Thurston 1 or 3 is live. Let me see if they're doing anything fun. All right, we do have Father Judge on in Thurston County District Court, so we're going to go there really quickly. I think this is one of those "forgive me, Judge, for I have sinned" moments. Jamie Potts is kicked back, taking it easy.
All right, Mr. Coker. I've affixed my signature to the JNS. Mr. Player, I've affixed my signature to all the appropriate forms. If you need a copy of this for any reason, you can get a copy of it off the court website. Mr. Coker can help you with that if you have any questions, as can the court if you call in if you're unable to get them off the website. Otherwise, sir, welcome to the SOC program. I hope it treats you well. Here's that.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I'll pull that off the website. You have a good rest of your day and good holiday.
Oh, this is Attorney
Happy
Rowe.
holidays, Mr. Coker. Mr.
We've seen her before.
Bye-bye.
All right. And counsel, I'm going to take Ms. Rowe. If you need a breakout room, this would be a useful time, if that's helpful. All right, Ms. Rowe, who would you like to call next?
Your Honor,
and good morning.
my client is present, one of them, and that's Mr. Potts.
Yes.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Potts.
Good morning.
All right.
Your Honor, Mr. Potts and I have are connected. I would like to give the court a phone number for Mr. Potts just to make sure he gets text reminders in the future once that program gets back up and running.
Put it in chat.
And his number is
His number is 867 5309.
All right, I've got that written down.
And Your Honor, our
All
next
right.
hearing is already set for January 31st, confirmation. So we're simply asking the court today to proceed to that next court date.
All right. State, any motions or anything you need to be aware of?
No, Your Honor.
Fantastic. All right. Good morning, Mr. Potts. Thank you for being here. I know it's not pleasant to listen to the attorneys talk past you to the judge and sit here all morning just to hear that happen. But we are going to make sure that your next court dates take place. We'll update your phone number so you get a text about that. If you have any questions, please check in with Ms. Rowe. Otherwise, sir, you're free to go. I hope you have a good day.
All right, thanks.
You take care, sir. All right, Ms. Rowe. Any other matters you're ready to move on?
Might there be somebody with the last name Curley in the courtroom or no, Your Honor?
Is there a Mr. or Mrs. Curley? Nope. All right.
I don't believe so, in Your Honor. I will defer to other counsel at this time.
All right, Ms. Rowe. And counsel, I spoke too soon on that breakout room, it seems. Who would you like to call next?
So, Your Honor, I think I can stand in for Mr. Pazdurka, attorney of record on Ms. McKay's matter. She is present on Zoom. She is relicensed, but my understanding from the notes I have for Mr. Pazdurka is that we're just asking for a short continuance to allow for ongoing resolution discussions with the prosecutor's office.
All right. First, good morning to Ms. McKay.
Good morning.
All right. State's position?
No objection to the continuance.
All right. I'm not coming up on speedy trial on this, right? All right. Counsel, are you willing to enter or get a waiver in on this? I think we're coming up on speedy trial here.
I can get a waiver in on this, yes, Your Honor.
All right. If that's the case, the court has no issue granting the continuance. We'll strike the trial dates. Ms. McKay, did you receive a text and a letter about today's hearing?
I didn't receive a text message, but I did receive a letter about it.
All right. There's recently been a statewide outage on some of the technology. My understanding is that there was a hacking incident that took down some of the state's resources. Some of the text messages may not have been going out. If you can confirm your contact information with Thurston County Public Defense at your next conversation with them, but we will make sure that one goes out via the post as well. So you'll get a letter as well about your next court date. All right. Thank you for being here today, ma'am. You have a good day.
I don't remember that there was a conflict.
All right.
I thought we had the
Counsel,
juror
any
that
other
was
matters
sick
you're ready to
and
proceed?
got
I
replaced.
believe those are the only matters I needed to cover today, Your Honors, so I will defer to other counsel.
All right. I'm going to move back to the 8:30 calendar. Ms. Rowe, are you still on the line?
This is in the Thurston County, right? Yes, Thurston County.
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
But
All
different
right.
court.
Oh, I see. This is the one you were asking about. Counsel, I want to try and move through some of the 8:30 and 9 a.m. FTAs, and Mr. Curley appears to be first on the list. Do you have any representations you can make at this time?
Unfortunately, no, Your Honor. If I could request, I would like to see if the clerk has a contact number for Mr. Curley, as I do not and could not hunt one down.
All right. Give us just a moment to verify. We have a phone number from 2019. We'll send that to you in a message.
We're going through the FTAs. These are the failure to appears today.
And counsel, I'll recall this matter in a couple of minutes. Give you an opportunity if that's helpful.
Welcome, Ricky. If you don't recognize some of the names in chat, it's because everyone's changing their names to air grievances on.
All right, Ms. Rowe, enjoy your call. Ms. Moore, do you have any representation on Mr. Persley?
Your Honor, Mr. Persley is moved to the in-custody calendar. He's at county.
Oh, well, that makes that easy.
Yes.
Strike today's hearing.
Sorry, he's off of jobs. I wasn't sure if he was still on the paper.
We print these in the morning. Sometimes that information doesn't come through till after. All right. Are there any other attorneys on the line who are ready to proceed on any matters? Ms. Simmons, by chance? You don't have to come off if you're not ready. All right.
I'm here, Your Honor, but I believe my first time isn't until 10, so I don't know if there's anybody in the courtroom. I don't see him Zoom.
Seeing counsel at the
Your
moment.
Honor, I have one matter I could call.
All right. And counsel, I apologize if I'm wrong about this. I don't think we've met before.
We have not met before. My name is Allie Milne. I'm the second newest attorney at Thurston County Public Defense.
It's a pleasure, Ms. Mills.
Thank you. I will be calling matter number 1 on the 9:30 calendar, Mr. Mark Bean. He is not present with us. I will be waiving his presence under 3.4. He and I have been in great contact, and we have a meeting set for the coming weeks as well.
All right. I see we're on for trial confirmation. How would you like to proceed?
I would like to ask for a 90-day continuance. His case was recently transferred to me. We're in the process of negotiations. There is a speedy trial waiver in the court file on Laserfish.
All right. State, any objections?
No, Your Honor.
All right. We will continue this matter and strike trial dates. And counsel, you requested 90 days? All right. I've got no issue with that. Could I just make a note to push it out 90 days, or should we set it for then? And counsel, I appreciate the formality, but don't feel obligated to stand in my courtroom.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Quit standing up in my courtroom.
All right. We will
Thank you,
set that out 90 days.
standing.
We'll send information to your client at the last provided phone number and mailing address. And once we've got that set, I'm sure you can figure out how to get that.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. That's actually the last matter I have prepared to call at this moment. I am waiting on a client to leave here in person for the 10:30.
Go ahead, do as you need, counsel. And my understanding is that there's hot cocoa and possibly music in the lobby. Enjoy that if you have the opportunity.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, back to Ms. Rowe.
Your Honor, unfortunately, I've not been able to have any contact with Mr. Curley.
All right. State, what's the state's position?
We would ask for a warrant in the amount of $2,500 for their FTA. We understand that they haven't failed to appear on this case yet, and their warrant history is limited. However, with the charge being DUI, the state believes that $2,500 is appropriate.
All right. Let's see. Ms. Rowe, any argument?
Your Honor, in light of the fact that Mr. Curley has been found indigent, which qualifies him for a public defender, I would ask that if the court is going to impose bail, that it impose a minimal amount for bail.
All right. Based on representations of counsel, I'm still concerned about the history, but Mr. Curley has not failed to appear previously. I'm going to issue a warrant, but I'm going to reduce that to $1,500 rather than the state suggested $2,500 in recognition of Mr. Curley's attempts previously to appear and lack of FTA history. Right. And that brings us up to the 10 a.m. calendar. It is now 9:45. At this time, the court will be on recess unless someone tells Madam Clerk that they've got some matter ready to go early. The court will be on recess.
All right. Nice little judge. Like the laid back, quiet demeanor. When are the awards being done, please? The award ceremony will probably be right around New Year's Eve. That's when we're going to do the awards. And the awards we're talking about now are for the end of year. Sorry, let me fix that. Are for the end of year best of awards. Nominations, the form, we put the link in chat. This is not the Festivus thing. Festivus is different. What was that judge's name? I don't know his name, but he is in courtroom. He was in courtroom 2 at Thurston County, up in Washington. Free hot cocoa in the lobby with Christmas music to enjoy. Judge Voldemort, yes. Father Voldemort is that judge's name. So the awards are going to be right at the end of the year. Sandra Beach, welcome back. I'm sorry. A lot of people got awarded gifted memberships. There were tons of gifts that went out. Obviously, there's a lot of people here, so not everyone received one. I apologize for that. Manta Ray, hello, welcome. Caught alive, saw you on Lawyer, and have really been enjoying the content so far. It's a little bit different this week. Normally we follow court sort of gavel to gavel, more traditional. With the holidays coming around, a lot of courts are scheduled pretty slim. So we have some arraignments and basically just some of the procedural stuff that will, move cases along. But very few juries are being seated right now. Very few trials that we really want to watch and delve into are happening. So there might be a little bit of paperwork filed that we might cover. A few little random, we call it court hopping as we jump from small cases to small cases. But after the new year, that will probably pick up again and we'll be more delving in. We've got some big trials coming next year. Corey Richens is a huge one that I want to go to. Obviously, Brian Koberger next year, that'll be 12 weeks. A quarter of the year next year is going to be Brian Koberger. We've got, my mind went blank after that. We've got some great ones. The Clenny hearing in Florida today, that's the OnlyFans case. The evidence in that one scares me. If the cameraman makes a mistake or if the lawyers make a mistake and show some evidence without warning the cameraman when they're showing the screen, you can lose your channel. That's why we're not covering that one. I'm risk adverse. Laura, congratulations on 18 months. Been around longer than this. Now I can't comment. Laura, welcome. Why can't you comment? Hey, Mrs. R.A., how are you doing? How's the toe? Do you want to share? Ooh, here, let me give you a mic. Grab some headphones. I'll plug them in. I think they're I don't know what just fell.
Oh my gosh.
Something heavy just fell.
What was that?
A book?
That's mine.
Your book fell on my stuff? I don't know what happened there.
I think these are already plugged in. So weird.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Can you hear yourself?
No, because they're not plugged in
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Don't pull that plug.
I'm having to do the hokey pokey around a bunch of cords here, trying to figure out how to do this.
With an injured foot. I'm sitting comfortably in my lazy boy. Do you want to tell us about your injury and why?
So, I sound quiet to me. Am I quiet to everybody else, or is that just my headphones?
Which one are you? You're one. Here, I'll turn you up. Is that better?
Number one.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you. No, too loud.
Okay.
Thank you, because I can hear
I turned it up 3.
I can hear my mouth. Anyway.
We can too.
Sorry. Sorry to everyone for that.
Those cough drops are yummy, aren't they?
So we're getting rid of this couch, and we're carrying the couch. It's me and my 14-year-old, and we're like, okay, it's not that heavy, right? We can handle this. We get it through the front room, we get it through the hallway, get it through into the entry, like it's a separate room. We're in the entryway, and we're trying to get out the back door when I realize it's not going to fit. And I am like pulling and shoving, and
you have to realize our house was not built to the same code that everyone else's house was built to. The door widths are not standard.
No.
Nor are they large enough. So buying a refrigerator might also include
getting a new door.
Replacing a door because you can't get it in. It's terrible.
Yeah. So this whole time I'm pulling on it. I'm like, dude, it got into this house. It wasn't here when we moved in. I was like, I know it fits. And we were trying, and finally I was like, I don't think it fits through this door.
Did you karate kick it?
Not yet.
No.
So I said, I think we have to go through the other door, the front door, which is bigger. I'm like, fine. But like, the car's by the back door, so we're now walking away from the car. So we were walking back through the entryway, back into the hallway. And as we go through the hallway, he sets down his side, and I sat down my side, and I'm like, okay, maybe
that's not me. I did absolutely nothing.
It's my 14-year-old. I was like, maybe I can do this. And I don't know. It felt like I just stepped into it, but it looks like I full on just booted it. And my toenail separated. It just went bam. And you know that moment when everybody's like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? And I cannot speak. I'm just sitting there going, breathe in and then breathe out in that order. Just keep remembering to do those 2 things. And it just really, really hurt. And my kids, my 2 big boys, are in the bathroom disassembling it right next to me, right when this happened. So I opened the door to the bathroom and I said, I broke my toe.
Those are all the words that came out?
That was it.
Okay.
And they were like,
checking.
And then I closed the door on them. I like slammed the door in their face. And they're like, Mom? They said, do you want us to carry it? I was like, yeah, I'm bleeding. And it's like, it was a mess. And so they just, amazingly, they're tearing apart the bathroom. They come out, they're like, we'll also do the couch. So they come out, they pick up the couch, they carry it out the front door.
Child labor is a wonderful thing. It's legal if they're your kids.
And illegal any other way. So they were super helpful and super cheerful. And I've just been walking around now, and like some of them had health problems yesterday from all of the issues, and I was so unsympathetic. They were like, Mom, this hurts or that hurts. I was like, no, my toe has all the hurts, like all the potential hurts that can happen in the family today. I have claimed them all. That's it. They're like, okay, can I get on tomorrow's list?
Yeah. Tammy E., thank you very much for the Christmas wishes. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the generous super chat as well. And Master Eden gifted a membership as well. Congratulations to the winner. I didn't see who that went to, but...
Do you have time for like a random story?
Went to Monterey. You have a random story?
I have a random story.
Where were you on the podcast?
It was on the podcast that I thought of this story.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
But I don't like to interrupt Thomas. I'll interrupt you all day long.
See how I rank Thomas? See how this goes?
So when we first moved here, somebody had their car break down right across the street from us, and it's a busy road, and it was really concerning. You guys have seen it a lot on all the videos.
It was right at the pole, right where the pole is.
Right? So I was like, here, pull your car into our driveway, because it's big. Who the heck watches weather? That is such a hilarious name. Oh my gosh, brain tired. So anyway.
Back to the pole. Or the car, sorry.
Nope, the car. So we have her park her car in our driveway because it's big. There's plenty of room. It's not a big deal. So she's looking at her car. It's a big truck. And she has a really thick accent, like super thick. I don't know that I've met anybody else here with such a thick accent. And she's telling me what's wrong with her car. She goes, the coal, like, what did she say? They ain't got no fire in the coal. And I was like, I wonder what she just said. And I thought about it. I was like, what? She said, there's no fire in the coal. I was like, I'm pretty sure she said fire.
Like, this is not a coal engine. This uses gasoline.
It took me so long. I was like, she thinks it's a coal engine. It's not a
You have more problems than just the truck here.
I know. It was so bad. But I mean, she's so smart. She's like, you got the energy. It's coming from the I can't remember.
She's pointing all over in
the alternator and this, that, and the other thing. And it ain't got no fire in the coal. And I thought, do you want a cookie?
Yes.
I have nothing
Clearly,
to contribute.
we have a low blood sugar issue here.
I know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. So it took me so long. I don't know who finally helped me out. And I figured out that the word coal is coil. I was like, oh, there's no fire in the coil. I was like throwing a party for myself. I'm like, she said fire in the coil. I know what she's saying. And then I thought for a second, I was like,
spark.
I still don't know what that means. It took me so long. I was like, spark. The coil, by coil, she means spark plug. And so there's no spark in the spark plug. And I was like, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Now we can maybe get somewhere. But oh my gosh, I had such a hard time. And she just kept looking at me like, girl, you dumb. I'm like, but I don't know what you're saying. It was bad.
It was good fun. It was good fun.
Now we're friends.
Yep. Mrs. Ari, we have a Festivus live stream coming up on Monday. I happen to know you're taking the week off school, right?
Yeah.
For your injury or whatever. Whatever your excuse is.
But like, I have a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, whatever. I was wondering, do you have any grievances you want to air on Monday?
So like, I'm trying so hard to look on the bright side and to be grateful and to be cheerful.
Because you will be on camera.
I've got a grievance now. What?
I've got everything to set you up on camera. Once I have the new desk, there's gonna be like imagine like a walk-in counter at like the principal's office in high school. That's gonna be our guest spot. You just walk up to the counter and that's
And turn in your slip of paper.
Yeah, there's no seat.
I have an excuse slip.
There's no seat. You just walk up and put on the headphones and you talk. That's
Oh.
my.
So I could like leave anytime?
Here's my part of the deal. I will clean up the pile of boxes.
For real?
Because that will be your backdrop.
Okay,
I
deal.
will straighten them.
I will. Oh no! You just reneged like mid sentence.
That was cleaning up. I'll organize them so the labels are visible, so you can see that. Here's all the tech I own.
Okay, that's no deal. Deal annihilated.
Jen Injustice Juniper.
Oh my gosh, your names. They're so funny. I was just reading the names to my kids out there, and they were like, "Why is everyone so grouchy?" I was like, "It's Dad. Dad is doing this to everybody."
Ski Woe Be Gone. Gifted a membership as well. Thank you very much.
Mrs. R.A. Toe, that's not me. I don't know who that is. Your toe will be fine. I think it will. I wrapped it. I've soaked it in salt water and I wrapped it, and I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, pictures are on the OnlyFans. We're not doing it on this channel. Sorry.
No, that would be like WebMD channel. It's too much detail, guys. No bueno.
It's not pretty. It hurts. And she won't let me touch it. I don't want to.
No.
But she's like, don't touch it. I'm like, I wasn't going to. Well, don't touch it. I'm like, I promise. There's no part of me. It's like, can I poke the toe?
So like kids are getting within 5 feet of me. I'm like, don't touch my toe.
Back up. I just want to give you a hug. Back up. No love in the household right now. Anyway, rude Ronnie. I'm not rude. I just play one for Festivus. I think all of you might be stuck with this name for like 12 or 14 days. I forget
Are
what the
you
YouTube.
serious?
Yeah. So all the way.
Mrs. Ari's clothes are in the dryer.
I'm pretty sure that one's Amber.
But she's gray. Is she gray?
Well, it's one of Amber's alt accounts.
Oh.
She has a couple.
Amber's sneaky.
I think she secretly has like six personas on YouTube at once.
She's most of your subscribers.
Yeah. One of them is her boss that she pretends to have meetings with all the time, so she doesn't have to work as a mod. I'll save my grievances for Monday, Amber. I apologize for that.
Oh, man. Woo!
Oh, my goodness. All right.
Grincher says there, Amber. I don't even know, guys. I'm having identity crises with all of you. I thought Greeners was Grinchers.
Grinchers are Greeners. Yes. This is.
Guys.
My brain is confused. I'm completely kerfuzzled right now. Seinfeld started it. We gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Love the logo and the name. That is
and
awesome.
It's accurate.
And I have no idea who it is. Because it's a yellow courthouse. It's clearly somebody I know, but the name change has been so drastic.
What's in a name? A lot when you're online.
Yeah. Bug Duggar, on the other hand. Bugged Duggar. That was.
Bugged Duggar.
Yeah, it's an easy change.
Thanks. Thank you for that.
Yeah. I can follow that one. I'm loving the hot names. We need a legend to keep track. Who's going to do that? Not Amber, I can tell you that.
She's gone.
Yeah, she's busy online doing other things.
Just a Girl Barking. So there's I guess it's Girl in
It
her
used to be
apron.
Just a Girl Baking.
Yeah, I like that name.
Oh, I think Amber's calling me. I'm in trouble, guys.
Oh no!
Should I answer it?
So I don't think I broke my toe.
Here we go.
Just my toenail.
Hey, Amber.
I thought you said no going for your mods.
Hey, we know there are two sets of rules, right? Because I occasionally stray from the pickle realm and don't get timed out.
Not me. I'm like religious and staying away from religion.
Don't play my song back at me. I've had enough, boss. I'm not kidding.
Oh, can I make one of those? Can I make?
You're breaking up, Amber. You're breaking up a little. Amber.
So what are these other rules? I'm sorry. Clue me in.
There are no other rules.
They're not
What's
like
the MOA?
rules. They're more like guidelines. there may be some bending of them here and there.
It's a social agreement.
And some people might get punished where other people who should get punished don't. And I apologize for that in advance. It's just, complain about it on Monday if you have a problem with that.
It's mostly me. Sorry, guys.
It's the right time for that. The airing of grievances, here's my vision for this, is that this is sort of like a roast, but at the same time, all in good fun. We don't want anyone to feel hurt at all. So I did say that the mods are off limits for you guys, for
but not for you.
But I know where I can push and where I can't.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is what that's my idea anyway. Don't poke the toe. Who is this?
Indiscriminate and indecorous. Okay, that is Adam. That has to be Adam.
This is
Adam's not a mod.
You guys are so funny.
I'm not even going to read that.
Okay. Yeah, no, don't.
Because twice you got me on that one. I'm not going to do it again. Yes, that's how it was pronounced, I think. Oh my goodness, we've had some fun times. Anyway, we're going to celebrate those. So Festivus on Monday. The idea is that people will get to either call in or join us on the live stream. Briefly, it's not going to be like 20 people online for an hour. It's going to be quick hits. No stress. You don't have to have like your hair done nicely or even be dressed beyond what's legally required.
Okay, be dressed.
Be dressed, but don't be like we don't
do that.
No
part.
tux required. Okay, no costume. It's pretty laid back. We're not going to complain and be like, well, who wore it best? I think no, we're not doing that. But airing of grievances, feats of strength, and Festivus miracles.
Melissa P.O. says Matthew has to make sure his hospital gown is closed.
Yes, Matthew, don't turn around. Just whatever you do, just face the camera the whole time and no mirrors. That's the trick. Please wear a shirt. Yes, pants are optional as long as what happens off camera is fine. But anyway, so we're gonna have those going on. We'll ask the mods to be very generous, and we don't want to push the boundaries in any way, but we understand that humor is expressed different ways.
You guys are clearly hilarious people.
Yeah.
You've got this.
What you're seeing in chat today with the names is basically what I envision is going to happen with the airing of grievances. So there might be some actual grievances in there as well. As long as they're not personal attacks on anybody, we're good. So
I think it's
I'm pretty sure I've been forgotten about on the phone.
No,
I knew you were there.
I was explaining to you. Why were you ignoring me, Em? Were you
No,
on
I
another
wasn't.
call with your boss?
I think
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how Monday goes, boss man.
I need to hurry and change some privileges on some of your accounts. Amber,
I think there's a handle of the day in the chat, and it says "Leave Amber alone."
Yeah, there is.
Handle
I just
of
saw
the
that
day.
one.
Oh, boom, right there. Leave Amber alone. Now, yeah, okay.
It has been spoken.
I will say this: the mods on this channel are absolutely fantastic. Every single one of them. They provide some of them dovetail and do most. All of you do a little bit of the same things, but each of you does something different, and it wouldn't be possible without the contribution of each one of you and what you bring, and what you do for the channel. Even the exchanges that go on in mod chat behind the scenes and the help you are to me that way and everything. I could not do this without you guys. So I will make sure that nobody's really mean to you. And I just, you're one of the few mods that I've actually met in person, Amber. So I figure I could
harass indiscriminately.
Anyway, appreciate you. Thank you all. So
Absolutely. I'm going to go get back on that conference call with my boss.
You don't want him to get mad, do you? Okay. We'll see you, Amber. Bye. All right. After the Festivus live stream on Monday,
is that in the morning or in the
it's pretty much going to go. The whole morning live stream might have parts of it.
Okay.
But we also might do some court watching if anything happens. After that, then the next big stream, other than some court watching, we're going to do happy birthdays. I'm going to live stream pretty much every day, possibly not anything on Christmas. If I do, it would be in the afternoon after the family stuff is mostly done and all of us are just fat and happy, and not live streaming on Christmas.
Okay.
Mrs. R.A. just confirmed that my schedule is busy on Christmas. And
all right, let's do this off air.
so no hump day Christmas yell. But we'll be live a little bit and singing happy birthday to everybody the other days. I plan on live streaming pretty much 5 days a week through the new year. And it's all going to be good. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. I cannot wait to air my mod grievances on Monday. Sounds good.
I think what's going on here is Scott's like, I know what's going to get opened and what we'll need to do after it's opened, and I'm just going to go live stream.
Is anyone watching this? Like, no kids have a device on,
I
right?
don't know.
Okay. Don't show them this part.
I'm going to go check really quickly.
Okay. Yeah, you hold please. Hold please. I have a pre-Christmas grievance. Yeah. Oh, and a little surprise. We may have one more podcast this year. Are we good?
Okay, we're good.
We may have one more podcast. We'll see. We'll see what happens with schedules and everything. But we might do a Boxing Day podcast.
Oh yes, are you giving gifts to all your employees? Or did you not know that was what Boxing Day was all about?
Oh. I thought it was like when you find the extra present, you just unwrap it the next day.
that would be Thomas's mom.
Anyway,
we're still finding eggs.
Here's
from
my
Easter.
pre-Christmas grievance. Just to warm you up, I am fine with all the mess of wrapping paper and tape and boxes and plastic, bags. And
You're
and
taking a
everything.
shot at
Everything.
me?
No. This like items that are purchased come in wrappers, and then generally those get wrapped in wrapping paper. I'm fine with all of that undoing. All the instructions and the made in China, hieroglyphics and things for the toys. I'm wonderful. No problems whatsoever. My issue is once the box is open and the gift is admired on the cover, and then the box that the gift is contained in is then opened, that's when the box is brought to me. And then they go and they get my toolkit and they're like, make it, Dad. Right now. And if you screw it up, it ruins my Christmas. The whole assembly thing. Why can't everything come pre-assembled? I'm good. I can put in batteries. I will undo a little battery cover, put the batteries in, done. I'm fine with that. But for heaven's sake, if I have to find like a T20 socket driver to put together some obscure little contraption to make my kids' Christmas actually happen, I become the Grinch.
So, okay, let's just go back. What was it, 2 days ago, 3 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs, all of us were up there disassembling.
Yeah, Mrs. R has grievances.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, we build stuff too.
Yeah. Mrs. R.A., let's go over what you've done this week.
Oh, it's been a bad
The
week.
whole demolition of the bathroom.
No, that's not me.
You've supervised.
Yeah, I'm the
You've done
administrator.
Dumps, runs to the dump, to the recycling, to the landfill.
Oh, and can I just tell you, I'm like an anomaly at the landfill. I drive up and everybody's like, "Is that a woman?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah."
She shows up in a skirt.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I was wearing a skirt. but
At the landfill.
I mean, I've got gray hair.
She's like, I got concrete. Where do you want it?
I actually had a guy with a tractor that is just like from your nightmares large. It was so enormous, and he chased me down. And I was like, hey, am I in your way? It's just us. We are out in the middle of BFE, and it's just us.
It's one of those landfills where they like to sort things before they bury it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, the metal goes over there and the concrete goes over there. But if the concrete has metal on it, then there's a third pile over there, and that goes over here. But if there's any granary, that goes over there.
Yes.
We're going to shred that and then bury that later. And so you're driving around all these like mountains of stuff.
Yeah.
And you're trying to find the one that most closely matches whatever you have in the back of your truck.
Yeah, there's actually a book by Charles Dickens that reminds me of this. It's so bad. But anyway, we're driving in there. This guy with this tractor comes up, and I was like, "What you doing?" And he goes, "Ma'am, what are you looking for?" I was like,
Why are you driving my car in your car in my landfill?
"Oh, exactly." I was like, "We're gonna dump some concrete here." He goes, "Ma'am, those are bricks." I look over and I'm like, "Yes, they are."
Yeah, bricks and concrete are different.
Yeah, he was
apparently.
like, "You're so dumb. You can't even figure out which area to go to." And I mean, getting out to this area, all of them are like, "Oh, you got to go way out there." And then they start giving all these instructions. You got to turn right, then you turn left, then it's the second right, and then the third left, and then you got to do a little loopy-loop and, pat your head and touch your tummy, whatever. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So I finally get out here. And
when you see the old washers and dryers, you want to hang a right.
Yeah, it was terrible. So I finally get there. He's really nice. He was like, "I'll take you right there." So he drives me to where we need to go. And we open the back of the car and he's like, "Oh, no, we cannot take that. You need to go to, where you saw the shingles back at the entrance." I was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" I was like, I'm looking for number 12. I'm looking for the placard that says 12. I'm like, "No, I don't know where the shingles are." He goes, "Well, you got to go back to the front, and where the shingles are, that's where you put this concrete." I'm like, "Of course it is. Why wouldn't I put the concrete out here by the bricks? It goes by the shingles." So I'm like, "Okay, fine." So that's what I did that day. You guys missed out.
Guess what I did? This. I just did this. So she did that. You've assembled. We got new bed frames for the kids.
Yes. Okay. So
deassembled. So
disassembled.
Not destroyed, but disassembled the existing bed frames, which were heavy and wooden and old, and reassembled the new ones, which are much better for stubbing toes.
They really are. And like they take out your kneecap as well. You gotta really give them some grace around the corners.
Mathis, did you hear? You didn't hear the song this morning. Mathis' song.
No, I did not. But did I do that? See, what have I accomplished? I didn't even hear his song. Useless week.
I know. Mathis, what? Really? She's got like one thing to do around here and she doesn't get it done. No, honestly, I've sat here the whole day, like the whole week, and you've just worked your tail end
Things
off.
have forced my hand.
You've worked your toes to the bone. Sorry.
Too soon.
Too soon on that one.
I haven't wanted to do this stuff. It's all been like sitting there. I knew I needed to take care of the couch. I knew I needed to take care of the beds, but I haven't wanted to do it. And then I looked up our city's recycling schedule, and they said, "Well, come get all of your boxes, your recycling stuff on the 19th. We have like coffin-sized boxes around here. I swear.
We bought coffins for our kids. It's all the rage.
So
you figure they're going to need it sooner or later, right?
Hey guys, this is how you prepare for the future. No, Amazon is like, "I have an idea. Here's what we do. We just fit their whole Christmas in these 2 boxes." So yeah.
That's what happens when you order on one day. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
put
true.
everything in the cart and then you're like, say, order. And they're like, Amazon's like, "Guess how big our big box is." And they deliver. It's like, boom, it's huge. It's massive.
So we have 2 of these, and they've been turned into spaceships, and I don't even know. The kids have been playing with them for a while, and I was like, they have to go. So we have to get rid of these boxes, and it has to be out there on the 19th. And some of the boxes are these new bed frames, and I know that I need to get rid of these bed frames, and there are some people who could use them, and so I'm like, okay, this is the moment. So
now let me just say, normally, as is normal, this is new to me living in North Carolina. Where I lived before, this was not what you did. But normally, if you had something you didn't want anymore, you would have to take it to either a landfill or something, and they have like a section where it's like, "Hey, if you're bringing something of value you just don't want, or you upgrade and it still works and someone else can use it, you can put it in this little exchange area where for a fee people can come in and fight over it and see who gets it," or something like that.
You've been looking for someone to put that camera.
No. Anyway, so it's cool. I like to see stuff get reused and repurposed and everything. Here, you just take it and set it out by the road. And then it's like nobody looks. It's like as long as and then people just drive by and just snag the stuff and go. And they're really good. They don't take stuff from your yard. Like if you leave junk in your yard, they won't grab it. But it has to be in like a specific spot near the road. And then it's like whoosh, it just disappears.
It's magic.
The tub. Tub. We put a tub out there.
Came and took it away.
Cast iron clawfoot tub, and boom, it was gone within like
evil creation.
half an hour.
Yeah.
It was really fast. I could barely get the camera set up.
But I didn't want to do that with these because we knew of some people who could use them. So I was like, okay, let's just get it all done. And so I arranged to go meet at the place to drop it all off at. And she said, it's like 15 or 20 minutes from her home. And she said, okay, can we meet there at 3:30? And I thought, yes, but I can't. I was like, I'll have to go there and drop it off and then come back here and get the couch and then bring it back. And we're talking about a couple hours of, finagling and all the things. And I'm kind of on a tight schedule. I've got kids who have to work and everything. So I had this genius idea. I was like, well, we have 2 enormous vehicles. I bet we can fit 3 bunk beds, so 3 twin beds that are bunk beds that have huge end cap things, and also sectional in these cars. No problem. And so we've got all of our kids shoving all the pieces into the cars, and the couch did not fit. Yesterday, Scott came, he had to tie the couch in, and I drove down the road with just the back of the car open because I was like, well, I gotta get there. So we hillbillied it a little bit. What is the point of this story? Are we just...
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly.
All of this happened. Are you asking what I did this week?
I asked about your
That's
week.
what I did.
Yeah. But anyway, in the process of that, she kicked the couch, broke the toe, and
no, my toe's okay, but my toenail's bad.
Gone.
Yeah, it's ugly.
It's attached to the cuticle, and that's it.
Let's don't talk about it. It's fine.
It hurts. It hurts me to think about it, and I didn't do either the work or the injury.
Yeah, I pretty much don't. It doesn't hurt, but I am on high alert. No touching. No verdict yet. Remember what we actually do on this channel?
Yes, we watch trials occasionally. I just checked. I just rechecked. Courtroom 4 still has not gone live. Have not been live in 19 hours. Apparently, we've got some people checking on some things, but I think it's...
At least I kicked the couch and not the bucket.
There you go.
That's true. Let's be grateful for that.
I remember the days when presents were wrapped. Oh, Judy, take me back. They just appeared on Christmas morning.
They kind of do that here. We don't do a ton of Christmas gifts. I don't like stuff. I don't like having fun. I don't like people. And so...
Go on. Anything else on the list? Stuff, people, places.
Things. I don't like any of these things. Nouns. I don't like anything that's a noun. So anyway, we only have a couple of gifts, and so we don't put any out. And kind of we did this when the kids were little because they couldn't keep their hands off of it. And so we just didn't put the gifts down until Christmas Eve, and they all came down. All of them. From anybody, they all came and were put around the tree. And people are the worst. And so anyway, we've just always kind of done this. And so my kids will go to other people's houses and they'll see the Christmas tree with presents under it. They're like, what happened?
What are you guys doing?
I know. Did he come early to you? But yeah, so I've actually outsourced all of that as my kids get older. I invite them to be a part of the magic makers instead of the I just looked at the clock. And I'm late. So fun talking to you. I got to go pick up our kid from work.
All right. See ya.
Love you guys. Bye.
Drive carefully. Don't take the headphones.
Oh, yeah.
Cord. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Drive safe.
Thanks.
Okay. Story's over. Story time's over. Mrs. R.A., as you know, she's incredibly busy. She's amazing. I love her. She is the best thing that has ever happened to me in my life. And we joke around a lot, but... I won the lottery when it comes to marriage, and she's incredible. So, and occasionally I let her know. So, don't want it to go to her head. But let's see. Recovery Addict, you're a noun, so watch out. Thank you for that. Don't poke the toe. Sorry, I opened her grievances early. We're going to try to get her on the stream with the new desk. I figured me cleaning up the corner where I keep my boxes. It's sort of like behind the door where the door opens. That's where I keep my boxes. Me cleaning that up would be enough of an incentive for her to want to come on the live stream, but it might not be enough. I might have to bribe her. But how long married? We got married in 2000. So next year will be a quarter century. Is that cool? Got married on a Friday the 13th, too. Let's see. Lots of video evidence. Which toe? Left. Left big toe. Which is good, because I think she's right-footed. So for her, she can still kick your butt if she needs to, because that's her dominant foot. problem with people is they are everywhere. Engaged February 29th? Yes. How did you know? I'm not joking. Did I share that before? Oh, here goes the vacuum. I've got a bet that the kids are not actually vacuuming. They're like putting tennis balls in the shop vac tube and shooting them around the house with the reverse with the blower, because Mrs. RA is gone and they would not be working if she was not here. I told the story. Okay. Manta Ray says, you've been married longer than I've been alive. Well, have I got some advice for you? Sit down, kitty. Not just kidding. It's crazy. Time. I'll say this. Time goes so fast. And the older you get, the faster it goes. So I've learned I don't have time to really be angry with people. I've learned I don't have time to focus on things that people have done me wrong, with the exception of grievances on Monday. Life's too quick to focus on that. It's so much more fun to do other things. All right, still, we're not gonna focus on those cheery, happy subjects. Let's see, still nothing from court. Courtroom 3 is live. Looks like 2 and 3 are live. Let me just listen on this one. Hang on.
One
Audio only.
remove, and then one her eyebrow for touch up. That one, 2 things I do that day. Because her eyebrow she do.
Oh, it's an eyebrow case. We're gonna go there. We're going there for sure. Hang on. We have never followed an eyebrow case before. Civil suit with eyebrows. Bum bum bum. I hope this is good. Let's back up a little bit. Where's it at? Okay, we're going to start right here.
All right, this is case number 37999. Sean Pravatsky, Privarattsky versus Fidelity National Title Company of Washington, LLC. Based on the information that's been presented here this morning, I am dismissing the claim. And
I think it's the one right after this.
that will be all for court today. Mr. Heyer, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
That's all for
And that's
today.
not on the merits, right?
Not on the merits, correct.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dismissed, but not on the merits. Here we go. I think this is the next one. This is the one we want. The eyebrow case.
Okay.
Sounds like a civil dispute of some sort.
That's you, Ms. Yauk, right? Yes. All right, come up and have a seat right here. All right, hang on for just a second. Kim Salon, your name, ma'am?
Yes, yeah, my name Mai Nguyen.
She's with the salon.
All right, both parties okay with the use of English language?
Yes.
We don't need an interpreter?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, give me a moment.
Here we go. We're going to battle it out in English with all of its complexities. Yeah, my eyebrow is doing great. I just have the one. No verdict yet, Virginia. We're trying to see if there's any movement in court, but nothing as of yet.
All right, this is case number 37998. Kim Yauk, Y-O-U-K, versus Kim's Salon. All right.
Was it Kim versus Kim? Is that what I heard?
So, Ms. Yauk, I'm looking at your claim in this matter, you're claiming the amount of $870 for
Mine's probably priceless if they go for that
permanent
much.
eyebrow and permanent eyeliner.
Yes, Your Honor.
$810 on June 5th, $60 on September 13th.
Is permanent makeup that expensive?
And it looks like you're claiming something did not go the way it was supposed to.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And Maya, on behalf of Kin Salon, you received notice of this and you understand what the claim is?
Yes, yeah.
All right. We'll start with Ms. Yalk.
Did they
Go
give
ahead and tell
someone a
me what you
permanent
want me to know
unibrow?
about this.
Yes, Your Honor. On June 5th, I went to Kin Salon to have my eyebrow permanent fixed and my eyeliner too. And later on, it turned out that it's some spotty on my eyebrow, and my right hand side is lighter than my left hand side. You can see also still lighter, the color still lighter, and the eye has no color. And I called her, and she wanted to go there to fix it on September 3rd. That she fixed it, and then I had to pay extra $60 for to remove my old eyeliner too. Eyebrow, $60. And later on, I found out I still had problem there. And even my eyeliner fade, it has no color. So I called her back and she wanted me to come back again for her to take a look. So appointment was October 15th. I went there to her shop on October 15th and I showed her about my eyebrow and my eyeliner. And she said, oh, she's busy right now. I have to call her back for appointment. So I'm here already. She said, no, she's busy. I had to go home and call her back. So I came home and later on I called her back. And I left a message that I called for appointment. And on October 16th, the next day, someone called me. She said that she is representing Kin Salon. She said she wanted me to stop calling her Kin Salon. She wanted me to stop harassing her Kin Salon. And my phone has been blocked. And if I go to her store, if I go to her shop, she will call 911. So I had nothing to do. I was so shocked. And on that day, Your Honor, one worker from the window company, she came to my house because I want to have the window blind. So we sit down and she showed me some product. And she called me on my house phone, which is landline. And the message go out and we can all hear about that. I was so shocked and I was embarrassing with the worker that came to my home. And I asked her to pay me back because I had to go to some place to fix my eyebrow and my eyeliner again.
The eyebrow and eyeliner, the color faded. One's lighter than the other. She tried to get it fixed.
And how much did you have to pay to have
She had to pay extra.
the repairs made that you believe were necessary?
$60.
Oh, I paid her the $810 and then $60. So altogether $870.
Right, that's what you paid to Kim Salon.
Yes.
What did you pay
She paid
in
$70
the second
for
place
permanent
to
eyebrows.
fix?
Oh, I think same thing maybe.
You don't recall for sure how much
Oh,
you paid to?
I haven't done that, Your Honor, because I need money back so I can go to different salon to fix
Oh,
it.
you haven't had it done yet?
No,
Okay.
not yet. See my eyes here? It has no color on my eyeline, upper and lower. And my eyebrow, the right hand side is lighter than this side. And this side is smaller than this side.
Okay.
So I want my money back so I can go to different places to fix it, Your Honor.
Okay, so she hasn't fixed it yet. She needs to go fix it. The eyeliner and the eyebrow, the coloring, one is too light
All right,
on the
Mai,
eyebrows.
I'll hear from you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Yes, I want to tell you about step-by-step real story. Yeah. So, hi, sir. So, Kim Young, she have appointment with me at my salon June 5th for her eyebrow permanent makeup. and eyeliner top and the bottom. She pay for full ride for $380 for eyebrow, and then $430 for eyeliner. So her eyebrow, before she come in, she go with someone else before, another salon. She have a big problem about her shape. They did for her a wrong shape and have the fake color for the wrong, maybe the
She went to
blue
someone else
color
first.
before, and
Did
then
the
she
wrong color.
unhappy. She come to my salon, and then I told her she need for do the renew, and then she need to come back for touch up for the second time and the third time. If the second time she come back for she need to touch up, she pay $55 for touch up. I can fit for her for that time. I can fit for her, and then she have the wrong shape from another salon. And I need to remove for the old shape for her. I can do for the new shape for her for my idea, and then she very happy. She okay for that. She agree for she can pay the second time for $55. Or the third time come back for 8 times she can pay only $55. And then the second time when she come back, I do for her touch up. She don't have to pay me. Yeah, she don't have to pay me $55, and then I do for her for free that day for a couple hours for me for take time for her. And then after that, 5 weeks after, she come back again. She call me. She won't come back again. And then she come back stop by from my shop when I have a customer. She talk about, and then she won't do for me the third time. She say so for free. She don't want to pay me anything. She don't have to pay for me again. She want for free again. And then I say no, I cannot able to for free. Because all my customer for permanent makeup, always I touch up, they have to pay for me because we need to zero time for completely. Because she have the problem from another salon. I take more time for her than another customer because she have the wrong shape and the wrong color. The first time I do for her, I don't charge for her remove at all. The second time, she don't have to pay for me too. And then she won't come back for the third time, she want for free again. No, I cannot accept for her like that. So yeah, she don't have to pay for me. I cannot service it for her. Yeah, she need for come back for the second time or the third time, at least only $55, but she don't have to pay.
All right, Ms. Yauk, let me ask you this question.
Yes,
Did you have a problem at a prior salon with your brows and your liner?
Your Honor, my eyebrow, I had my permanent long time ago, about over 20 years ago. It was over 20 years ago, and color is fed. That's why I came to her to fix it, to remove it, to have a new one. I don't have any problem before, but because it's all over 20 years, Your Honor.
So you're saying that it was a 20-year-old
Yes.
work that was done that was either fading or just being old,
Yeah,
and you wanted something different.
So I want new one. And the day that I was there on October 16, she did not offer me $55 something to refix it. When I told her about my eyeliner, she said, "Oh, she's busy. I had to call her back for appointment." She did not say anything about $55 to fix it. And then next day, and then I called her for appointment. And next day, like I told you, Your Honor, someone called. She said she represents Kim Salon, and she want me to stop calling her. She want me to stop harass her. If I go to her salon, she will call 911. So how can I do?
So what's your response to that allegation that someone called on behalf of your company, your salon, and told Ms. Yauk to stop calling?
Hi, sir. So I want to plan with you about she come the first time, and then the second time she don't pay for me. And then I told her, okay, if your eyebrow or something you want to do again for that job, for perfect the color, you can come the next time. You have to pay $55. And then she said yes. And then after 5 weeks after, she called me. And then she want to come to, I see her. When she come to see me, and then I have a customer inside. I do for another customer. And then she talking, I can see her too. And then I say, okay, you need that job if you want, but you pay for $55 for that job. She say, no, she don't want to pay. Why I pay? And then I cannot able. I say, okay, you need appointment, and then you have to pay. I need to continue do for you for look perfectly, because her skin and her they fade her skin because the old salon they do for her some problem. The color don't stay well. That's why I try the best. She very happy for the new shape. She told me she very happy. She want come in do for another service too. And then I say, okay, but only I take time over hour, 2 hours for her the second time. But she don't pay for me at all. $55 the second time she don't want to pay. And then the third time she want to come back, she say, no, I don't want to pay also. That's why, and then after 2 days after, she called me again. She bother me. When I have a customer, and then she call me, and then she want make appointment. That's why I cannot answer the phone. I don't want to answer her phone because she say she come in my salon. She say she don't want to pay again, but she want I do for free for her again.
All right.
And then my customer,
do you have someone call her and tell her to stop calling?
Yes, my customer. When she call me, and then I tell for my customer about the lady Kim. She call me again.
The customer
and
called?
then I tell her my customer. I do for her that day, and then she say, okay. She say that's so weird. She want call her about for don't bother me, because she bother me, and then she call me. She want for free.
She made her
Always she
customer
want
make
for
the
free.
call.
She don't want to pay for me. That's why my customer help me for calling her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So let me see if I'm correct in this.
Yes, please.
You went there the first time, Ms. Yao, to have this process done. And you agreed to pay, at that point, $810
Yes, Your Honor.
for brows and liners,
Yes, Your Honor.
correct? And after that was done, were you satisfied with the work that had been done?
After she did it, yes, I said, oh, yeah, it's good, I like it, okay? But later on, when I peel out, later on, the week later on, it peel out, it turned out not right. So I called her, and then she said,
The mediators have shown up.
6 weeks to fix it. 6 weeks. So.
Hold on. All right, stop. All right, Mai, she says that she was satisfied at the beginning, but it took some time. And she called you and said, you said you would have to wait 6 weeks.
Yes, yeah.
And what's the 6 week wait? Was that just because you were too busy to see her, or because something had to happen with the brows, or what?
After eyebrow, we need for the hue, the skin hue. For perfectly the skin hue, and then the color turn on, and then we just do for after 6 weeks. That's good time for the skin for hue up.
Okay, so that's part of the process.
Yeah,
okay.
Yes.
Now, after 6 weeks, what happened, Ms. Yauk?
After 6 weeks, I came back to her, but before I came back to her on September 3rd to fix it. To fix it, my eyebrow, not my eyeliner, to eyebrow only.
Before the 6 weeks?
After 6 weeks.
After 6 weeks.
Yes.
So that was the second visit?
Yes, September 3rd.
Okay.
And that time she charged me like extra $60 for remove of my old collar.
All right, the second visit occurred in September.
September 3rd, yes.
Yes, and tell us what you did on that visit.
Yes, that
What
day I
service you
do.
provide?
Yeah, that day I do 2 park for her. Her eyebrow, 1 remove, and then 1 her eyebrow for touch up. That one 2 thing I do that day. Because her eyebrow, she do another salon. She said long time ago, and then the shape for her eyebrow something wrong. All the shape go down. That's why I need for remove for the old shape for her. And I do for her the new shape. She very happy for the new shape. That's why I need for remove the old shape. I tell for her before if I remove the old shape, the first time she come in, I free for her. I for free. I don't charge for her the old shape. But the second time she need to pay for remove $60. And then the touch up for the new color again, tip $55. But the second time when she come back, September 3rd, she don't have to pay me $55 for touch up eyebrow. Only she pay for me remove only. And then the touch up.
On the second visit, Ms. Yauk, you paid $60, correct?
Yes, for
Yes.
from my
For
own
remove. For remove old shape. That one different. The touch
And
up, the new shape. Yeah.
Ms. Yauk, did you ask for something to do with the liners?
No,
Nothing on the liners?
no, nothing.
The
on
judge is
my
learning a
eyeliner.
lot
Were
about
you
makeup
okay with the
today.
liners at that time?
That time there's still has some color, but I thought, well, I want to wait. You know, I want to wait to see what happened. And later on, my eyeliner it becomes faded, and no eye color. So on October 15th, that I had appointment with her, I came to her salon. So I showed her that, oh, I have my eyeliner too has no color. She looked, said, oh, you have to call me back. I'm busy right now.
All right, stop there.
Yeah.
What about the third visit when she came in and had questions about eyeliner? Did you examine her at that time?
Yeah, I see her that time. Because she come in my salon.
And
The
was
second time, September 3rd, she come in. I asked her, and then I look at her too for her eyebrow, and then I check up for her eyeliner. And then I asked her, do you want for touch up for eyeliner? She said no. She said she like it. She like her eyeliner. She don't want touch up for the second time.
about the third time that she came in? That would be
Yes.
in
The third time.
her eyes for the eyeliner at that time.
Yeah, the third time when she come, she told me about eyeliner and eyebrow too. She want for touch up eyeliner for her. And then I say, okay, if you want touch up, we can plan appointment. And then, but you need to pay touch up $55 for that one, $55 for eyeliner. And if touch up any eyebrow, $55 for it, my services.
Happy birthday,
but
Austin.
She say no.
18 today.
She no, she don't want to pay. Yeah.
Old enough to get
All
eyebrows
right, so
tattooed on.
let me ask you this question. Are these services that you provided to be permanent?
Yeah. But permanent, we need for several touch up because depend for blood or skin for customer. Some people the touch up for 2 times. Some customer touch up about 3 times because the blood. Some people very thin blood, and then the color fade faster. The color fade very faster than another normal people.
Thin blood, the
Some
color
people
fades faster.
older, and then the blood very thin, or blood have a problem, or some people have a diabetes. And then the color will be fade, but they need to pay for touch up each time for some of my services.
Diabetes causes the color to fade too.
Ms. Yauk, do you recall at the beginning, before any work was done?
No.
That Mai told you that it may be 2 or 3 touch-up sessions afterwards?
No, she did not say. She didn't say anything about that. And Your Honor, can I say something?
Sure.
Yes, go ahead.
When someone called, and Mai said that it was her customer call for her, right? Someone called my phone and I said, right, Your Honor. But that person said that she is a represent Kim Salon.
I get that. That doesn't change anything
okay.
for me. What I'm looking for here is, what was the discussion the first time you went in and asked for this work to be done.
Olivia, welcome. Ricky C, 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
You told Mai that you had eyeliner done or brows done 20 years ago at a different place, right?
Yes.
And that you wanted them replaced or redone or what?
Yes.
Redone?
Yes.
All right. And do you recall Mai saying it may take 2 or 3 attempts to get it done right?
No, she did not say that. After she said if something wrong and she fix again. That's what she said. That's why I called her that I had spot. I called her back. That's why I came again on second time to fix it.
After the healing process.
Yes, Your Honor, yes, on September 3rd.
We need a jury trial here. We get a jury trial on a civil matter.
See, not true, sir.
Hold on, Mai. Is it your recollection that when you first saw her,
Yeah.
you indicated that it might take 2 or 3 or more sessions to get go?
Yes, sir. All customer, I told them that they agree. Sure, for Kim, I told her because she have a problem for sure. Customer always I can tell them about, and then she agree about that. She said, "Please, thank you." She want book appointment.
All right.
And
so
then
that
the
was my
second
question.
time, yes,
do you
I told
tell
her the
every
first time.
customer- Hold on. You tell every customer it may take 2 or 3 visits to get this right?
Yeah.
Or do you just tell that to customers who have had work done, like Ms. Yauk, previously, that needs to be either redone or repaired?
Yeah, or refill, or touch up, customer can pay. Because we cannot, because tattoo, we cannot guarantee how many times. Depend, I told you about the blood. Some customer, the blood different. And then the CO, and then she have the problem about the O shape. And then I need to take a lot of time for her. For drawing the measure, the change the new color for her, change the new shape for her. She very happy. But we need touch up. She just pay the touch up only. The shape right now perfect. Very good. She's very happy. And then she don't have to pay. She don't want to pay for touch up. But the first time I told her, she agree about that. She agree. She said, yes, please. Do for me. Help me, please. She tell me that because she's something wrong. She unhappy about another salon do for her. That's why she find me. She say yes, she for sure she want to pay for the touch up. And then the second touch up, she don't have to pay. And then after the third touch up, she says she don't want to pay too. No, that's why I cannot take care for her like that.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Ms. Yauk, were you unhappy with your brows and your liners for 20 years or just for the last year? Or for how long?
My old one?
Yeah, the old one.
Well, I was okay, but it's old, Your Honor, it's old, it's fading. That's why I want to do it again.
Okay.
I'm happy with it. My old one, it was okay, but it's just fading.
Recall how many times you went to have that done? One time or 2 times or 3 times?
Oh, the old one, doctor?
The old one.
Just one time only. Over 20 years ago, Your Honor, over 20 years ago.
Okay. I think if I were the judge, I'd probably throw this one out. She did pay a lot the first time. The touch-ups.
Well, here's the problem that I'm having with this.
Let's hear it.
There was apparently agreement at the beginning of this process as to what work was to be done and what the cost of that work was going to be. The problem is the work to be done is not like it's carpentry work or work on your car where somebody's going to change your tire and you can tell whether the tire's been changed or not. When you're doing aesthetic work, as Mai pointed out, there can be no guarantee that it's going to work or it's not going to work. Now, I've not heard any testimony from either of you that there was a problem with the work as it was originally done. In fact, you were, at least at the beginning, satisfied with what had happened. Mai says that you thanked her for what had been done. That you came back on a second visit for a touch-up, and what Maya is testifying is that there were work done on the brows and work done on the liner. She charged you for one of them, but not both of those works. And then you went away, and a couple months, well, 1 month later, I guess, 5-6 weeks later, you were back asking for additional work on your liners.
Yeah, because she said I had to wait 6 weeks longer to be here.
I get it. I understand.
But the first time she agree about she can pay for the touch-up. But when you come the second time, and when I do, she say no, she don't have to pay. But I still help her for free for her that time. And then she keep continue, she call me, and then she come to over my salon again. And then she want I refer me for the third time again. And then she want for free again.
Wait a minute. Let me be sure I'm understanding this.
Yeah.
She was there the first time, you paid $810.
Yes.
Did you go a second time where you didn't pay anything?
A second time I pay extra $60. $60 extra second
All right.
time.
Is that right, Mai? There was no second time where you charged her nothing?
Oh no, the second time she have two problem about her eyebrow. Look like one remove $60. And then one for
Charged
touch-up,
$60 the second time.
for
Okay.
remove
right.
for O shape, yeah.
But there were two problems the second time.
Yeah, she have
She
her
didn't
eyebrow
charge
have
you for
two
one.
problem. Yeah.
Ms. Yauk, have you been to another salon and asked them about doing this work?
Yes, I went to one salon and I told her about my eye problem, and she said she can do for me.
The brows or the
Both
liner?
my eyebrow and my eyeliner too.
And did she tell you that what was done by Mai was done improperly?
Yes, she saw it. It's a part here. She saw it, and then she can see the right hand eyebrow is lighter than this side. You can see also, Your Honor. This is lighter. This
I
is
can see
darker.
two eyebrows, but I can't tell if one's lighter or darker than the other. Maybe it's
Judge's
too
light.
far away or the lighting or
Okay,
whatever.
but the spot's still there.
Get
And
close.
I told her, she said, okay, she said she can fix for me.
Jen, thank you very much. Wonderful to have you here. This is a crazy,
Well, I
crazy
wish you
case.
would have had her put something in writing that says it was done wrong.
Yeah, I want to fit for her because her blood very thin. She old, and then she have
blood's
a
very
problem
thin.
about her blood. She understand that.
She has a problem about her blood.
I
She
take
understands
for the
that.
second time for touch up for her eyebrow 3 hours.
I take for the second
And
time
then
for
I
a
have
touch-up
the
3
doctor
hours.
appointment.
Then I have a
And then
doctor's
I have to
appointment.
cancel my doctor
And I had to
appointment
cancel
because
my
her
doctor's
eyebrow I
appointment
take more
because
time
her
for
eyebrow, I
her
think, takes more time
than
for her
another
than
customer
another
on my plan.
customers in my
And
plan.
then she don't have to pay for
Then
me
she don't
that
have
day
to pay
too.
that
And then
day
the
too.
third
And
time
then the third
she
time,
want to come
she
again.
wants to come again.
I don't know how she plan for me
I don't know
for
how she
free for
planned for
her.
me to do free
But
for her.
she always, when
she
she do, I
always,
talk with her.
when
She
she
said,
do, I
yes,
talk
yes,
with her.
she
She
want to
says,
pay.
yes, she wants to
She
pay.
agree about for
She agree about
the
for
room,
the-
my salon.
For
And then
for
after
my
she
salon.
come in,
Then after she come in,
she bother me. She talk
bothered
for
me,
free
she
again.
talked for free again.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Ricky Z, thank you very much. I'm a translator. I can do it.
As I said, this is a complicated matter because in
Ricky,
certain
appreciate
kinds
it.
of,
Super chat.
of services that are provided, guarantees can be made. In others, they can't. And the reason they can't is because of the nature of the material that people are working with, or if it is on people. You know, I've had myself multiple
eyebrows,
medical things occur with me, and the doctors have told me, here's what we expect, but there's also the possibility that something might happen differently than that. And I think in situations like this, where we're dealing with
I'm
an
guessing the judge is
aesthetic
talking about a hair
environment like
transplant.
this, where we're hoping for a certain outcome, and I have no proof of the fact that this work was not done properly, why it didn't take, or what the proper term is for this, why it faded, I don't know. And you've told me that it's faded, but you don't know why it's faded either, because you're not in this business. This is not something that you can explain. And you don't have indication from the other treatment person that was going to do this for you that they could fix it and it might be permanent. That is the one part of this that causes me a problem, is that this stuff was supposed to be permanent, both eyebrow and eyeliner, and maybe after 1 or 2 touch-ups, it would be permanent. I don't know that. I can't tell that from here.
Okay, we need a poll.
Yeah, permanent makeup we need for if some customer do the brand new, they don't have the trouble before. If the new customer,
I've heard enough.
Yeah.
Ms. Yalk, I'm sorry, I can't grant your claim today. I just can't.
I'm too slow on the poll.
Find that there is one incompetent or insufficient work that was done. There's no guarantee made between the parties, you know, in a contract between the parties at the beginning that this would be perfect from day one, that there might not be a touch-up that would be necessary. And again, in the field of, you know, aesthetics, there's no control. There's no way to guarantee that something is going to happen exactly the way you want it. So, Ms. Yalk, what I'm going to do today, unfortunately, is I'm going to dismiss your claim against Kim Salon.
Your Honor, can I say something?
You can, but I don't know, it's going to change my mind. Go ahead.
She said that she want to charge me $55 for touch-up. But the day on October 15th that I was there, she didn't offer me, she sent me home to call her for appointment.
Right, I understand. And she may have given you that appointment, but then for whatever reason, this person, her customer, got involved and decided she was going to take us in another step. And
I'm okay, Your Honor, I'm okay with that. But, and then someone called me to stop, harass her.
I understand.
Go to salon.
I don't think you were harassing her. I don't think you were harassing her. I don't think she liked it that you were in her shop complaining about something that wasn't done while she had other customers there. I understand that on her part. I don't appreciate the fact that she let
lost on that.
A customer of hers call and misrepresent herself as to what was going on. But that doesn't change whether or not Kim Salon did what you asked them to do and what you paid them for, because there's no guarantee of 100% success or 100% happiness on your part. They attempted to do what you wanted. I don't see any incompetence or negligence on their part, so I can't grant your claim today. So I'm going to dismiss the claim at this point.
So that means she won't pay me back at all?
That means she's not going to pay you back anything. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
And you might think when you take on a new customer or client this way,
put it in
you
writing.
might want to think about emphasizing that it's going to take potentially 2 or 3 times for touch-ups. And Ms. Yauk, if you go to another agency or salon to have this fixed in your mind, you better get that clear up front, maybe in writing even, that you're only paying this much and you want a certain level of perfection that's done. I'm not trying to be nasty to either one of you. I'm just saying this is a difficult situation where you're hoping for a certain kind of outcome and you didn't get it. You didn't get what you wanted. Kim didn't get a happy customer that can go out and tell other people to come to her shop. Both of you have suffered certain damage, so to speak, as a result of this. All right, I've signed that order. We're going to make you a copy and give it to you today, Ms. Yauk, and you can take that with you. Okay? Step up here and take that.
Whoa.
And then you're finished for today. Thank you. Maya, you're finished today as well. You may leave the meeting.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a good day.
Yes, we will.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so that was a good one. I'm gonna put the poll here on screen here just a second. Give me just 1 second.
Oh.
1,800, almost 4,000.
Where are you coming from?
Exactly. We would have asked.
Oh, from right there. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's let me show me 6. Let me stop Judge Simpson for a second. Okay, we had a request during that little moment that we do a little song, and I'm going to do something I've never done before, and I'm going to play a song for the first time live, like I haven't heard it yet, like we haven't made it yet. So here's my description. Tell me if there's anything else I need to add. I have 200 characters I can add in the description. Okay, so sorry, let's see what you guys can see. I've got 200 characters to work with here. Funny song about a lady who sues a salon after her permanent makeup procedure faded. Is there anything else I should put in the description? Because that only uses 86 of my 200. Should we add something about the judge is an older bald man Anything else we add? Eyebrows. We've got eyebrows. Eyebrows and eyeliner faded. Okay, here we go. That's all we're going to give it. That's all we're going to give it. Oh, come on. Couldn't generate that, it says. We're going to try again. That's working the second time. Nope, couldn't generate that. Why? Okay. I'm going to take the judge part out. I'm not sure if it doesn't like the judge. I've never had it tell me it can't make a song about something. We're going to try this again. The anticipation is killing me. Funny song about a lady who sues a salon after her permanent makeup faded. Her eyebrows and eyeliner. Her tattooed eyebrows and eyeliner faded. She loses. She loses the case. Generic OpenAI error. What is wrong with that? Let's do something differently. Let's say we're going to trick AI into making the song anyway. It doesn't like it, but we're going to do it. I'm going to go to Twitter and say, write a song to Grok about. Okay, write a funny song. About a lady who sues a salon. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. All right, we've got the words that have been written. Here we go. Gonna copy this. It's got a bridge and everything. Verse, outro. We've got everything. Okay, good. I have not even read it. We're gonna just copy and paste that into a custom paste. There's the outro. Style of music. Style of music is what? We're not doing screamo. We have to be able to hear this. Blues. Blues is good. Blues. Okay. Song title is going to be Greeners. What's the song title? I just picked you out of the crowd, by the way. Let me close the poll down as well. 82% sided with the salon in that poll. Browbeaten. Browbeaten wins. Christine, thank you very much. Browbeaten is the title. Greener says I was timed out. Greener's what happened. I missed it. All right. It's thinking right now. Let me bring in the audio. It will play two songs for us. So this is mixing the lyrical writing prowess of Grok, which is the Twitter's version of AI, with Suno's musical abilities. Greeners is trying to just outdo Adam on the timeouts, I think. How long was Greeners timed out for? He seems to be taking it well. Oh, Greeners, that's no fair. That's no fair because you weren't the original. Was Adam timed out too? It's still thinking. It's never taken this long. Of course, I've never given it 1,800 characters of lyrics. It's going to use up all my credits for the month. Let's see. All right. Nobody's comment was zapped. Good. It's still thinking. You guys are going to see all my. I'm going to show you, but so you can see what it's doing here. Okay, here's the screen here on Suno. Down at the bottom, the clip got stuck while generating. No credits were used and you can retry. Okay, well, here are lyrics. There was a lady named Sue. It's not Sue. Her name's Kim. Everyone's name was Kim in this one, right? can't see where I'm typing. No, it's Kime. It was not Kime. There was a lady named Kim. Oh, what a sight to see. She walked into a salon for some beauty guarantee. She wanted eyebrows bold, an eyeliner that would stay, but after just a few months, they all faded away. And then the chorus, oh, Kim, we're going to say, replace Sue with Kim. Oh, Kim's permanent makeup, it was supposed to last, but now her brows and her liner, they've all gone to the past. She took him to court for a beauty disaster, but the judge just laughed and said it's not in the chapter. Oh, that was terrible. In the courtroom, she stood with her case so grand, claiming her beauty routine was now in no man's land. The lawyer for the salon, with a smirk and a grin, said, ma'am, it's called permanent, not eternal skin. Oh, Kim's permanent makeup, it was supposed to last, but now her brows and her liner, they've all gone to the past. She took him to court for a beauty disaster, but the judge just laughed, said it's not in the chapter. She argued she pleaded with her fading tattoo, but the evidence was clear. Her case was all but through. The jury took one look at her fading, artful eyes and decided unanimously, this case we must despise. With her dignity in tatters, her argument was thin. The judge declared this is beauty, not a sin. So Sue left the courthouse, her head held not so high. Her makeup might have faded, but her lesson, it did fly. Oh, Kim's permanent makeup, it was supposed to last, but now her brows are a liner. They're all gone to the past. She took him to court for a beauty disaster, but the judge just laughed, said it's not in the chapter. The outro is, now Sue's learned her lesson about a beauty that's meant to stay. Next time she'll read the fine print before she sues away. And for her beauty woes, she'll just wear it with pride, because even faded makeup can't hide her laugh inside. Oh, it ended. Adam, you got your wish. Greeners, you too. It ended well. So, I wish it would have made a song, but it didn't charge me any credits for that one. I have, as you see over here, we've got the Gray is the New Green versions, and I've been working on one for the podcast, which I have not shared yet. You can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was one of these ones. I'm not sure. Let's see what this one is.
Thomas kicks it off with style, we laugh out loud. Scott's bringing random news to the crazy crowd. From bathroom tiles to dad jokes quite absurd, on a Thursday night where every topic's heard. Not relevant live stream making waves tonight, with Thomas and Scott bringing joy and light. Lottery dreams and kitchen seams in sight. Tune into the chaos, it's always right. We talk of winners who struck it rich last week. Next up is food debates, let the laughter peak. Scott's got a new dish we're all here to try. On this wacky stream, time just flies by. We talk of winners who struck it rich last week. Next up is food debates, let the laughter peak.
Is that a saxophone?
Scott's got a new dish we're all here to try. On this wacky stream, time just flies by. Bathroom remodels and quirky facts abound. Life's tapestry in this space is always sound. From Monday to magical Thursdays, our domain. Anything can happen on this glorious train. Not relevant live stream making waves tonight, with Thomas and Scott bringing joy and light. Lottery dreams and kitchen seams in sight. Tune into the chaos, it's always right.
Kenny G on the sax there.
Dad jokes flying left and right, the giggles soar.
That's my voice.
Bathroom tales and odd news knocking at the door. Scott and Thomas guide us through the nonsensical haze as we ride along these bizarre, exciting rays.
I think that's a kazoo. That's not a saxophone, that's a kazoo. Lots of ooze. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, we were trying to come up with a Thomas, you actually challenged me. I said, make one for the podcast, right? Isn't that what you said? That's what I heard anyway. You might have said, please don't do one for the podcast. I heard, make one for the podcast. But anyway. Boy band moves. Oh, I'm saving those for a special day. It's the day before I quit YouTube. I think. Or YouTube quits me, one of the two. It's a wild day today. It is time for lunch. We haven't had lunch yet. We need to wrong type of sax for Kenny G. I don't play the saxophone. It sounded initially like a it sounded like a saxophone, but towards the end it got more and more kazooey. Mathis, who delivered a banger this morning via WeTransfer, says check it again. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Received. Mathis got the eyebrow one to work. I struggled with this. We're going to... Sure, Mathis, we'll do it. Let's see. Download. It's done because I have fast. Whoa! Hot country, Mathis.
She walks into that salon, feeling bold, with a dream in her heart and a story to unfold. She wants the look that shines, that fierceness inside, a little magic in a chair, where beauty can't collide. Eyebrow makeup, give me strength, give me pride. With every stroke and line, I'll wear it like a guide. Eyebrow makeup, let my confidence arise. In a world where I can shine, under these painted skies. But the needles didn't play, the colors ran too dark. What was meant to lift her up left a deep, deep mark. She stood in front of the judge with her heart on the sleeve, defending her right to feel free, let to believe. Eyebrow makeup, give me strength, give me pride. With every stroke and line, I'll wear it like a guide. Eyebrow makeup, let my confidence arise. To the world where I can shine, under these painted skies. All the salon claim they're innocent, said it's just a game, but she knows they crossed the line, and she's here to stake a claim. With each witness on the stage, the truth cuts through the air. It's more than just a beauty mark, it's about how much we care. Eyebrow makeup, give me strength, give me pride. With every stroke and line, I'll wear it like a guide. Eyebrow makeup, let my confidence arise. To a world where I can shine, under these painted skies.
Under these painted skies. Oh, wow. You guys are... that. It's not... There's more. That's like half the song, but we'll trim it down there. It's about how much we care. All right, we're going to go to lunch. this has been a crazy day, guys. This is not, well, this is more what we do on podcast night instead of what we do on day to day. But this is the end of the year. We're super excited. It's been a crazy year in court. We've sat through some very hard court cases, some very ridiculous cases, some funny ones, some inspiring ones. We've seen everything from community step up to help somebody who is down on her luck in a big way and really change your life. We've seen all sorts of things in court this year, and we're going to sort of celebrate that over the next couple of weeks as we have sort of slow days in court. So the way it goes, I think we're coming back tomorrow. I think we're coming back this afternoon if we have any court cases. If not, everyone's sort of just like disappearing. I'll keep watching Thurston County. I've got an eye on that right now. Let me just do a quick refresh and see if they've done anything. Nothing. I might have to call the court and just see if there's some verdict or something. Is there? What's this one? Hang on.
And all other peremptories were exercised.
That was we heard that one. That was not it. Yeah, so we just haven't heard anything. 20 hours ago, the jury went into deliberation. They might not even be deliberating today, which is wild. But if the verdict comes back, we will bring it back. We will. Let's see, Nikki, you had an anniversary. Let me make sure I didn't miss any anniversary messages. I was a little sidetracked with the AI making questionable music over there. Tammy, thank you very much. May your Christmas be merry and blessed. I appreciate that, Tammy. You as well. Master Eden gifted a membership. Is it Dobby Quibbles? I think Dobby Quibbles. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much, Quibbles. Good to have you here. You can never leave now. You're one of us. Skibo be gone. Why do you do this to me? Skibowobi. SG, thank you. Gifted a membership. Appreciate that. I cannot do that today. I don't know why. Jen Injustice Juniper gifted a membership. Thank you as well. Seinfeld started it. Gifted a membership. Thank you. Olivia, welcome to the gallery. Love the orange courthouse. Congratulations. Wouldn't be the same here without you. Ricky C gifted 5 memberships. Ricky C also gave a super chat. Says, thank you for helping my days go faster at work. Love this community. Happy holidays, y'all. Love the y'all as well. Appreciate that. And we had maybe let's see, Laura for 18 months. Thank you very much. There was a 20 month in there somewhere, I think. Kenny Peterson, 15 months. Merry Christmas to you as well. Let's see. Lego, 16 months. Judy Felice for 6. Paul Wright for 6. Congratulations to both of you. I think there was a 20 in there somewhere. I missed it. Brooke, who is now Broken Promises, 17 months. There it is. Nikki at the very top. I found it, Nikki. Congratulations, Nikki, on 20 months. OG. Sophia Ramos, 21 months. Congratulations to both of you. Love it here. Thanks for everything, says Nikki, for both me and my wife. I'm finally of legal age. I love that one, Sophie. Legal age, 21. Yep. You're legit now. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're gonna go to lunch. I'm gonna go clip that, please. Now your boss doesn't need you, right, Amber? I make one mistake and just giving you a hard time. Try my name. No, I highlighted it because I already know that twice I've been got on this one. Indecorous. No, indecorous. Indecorous. If I say it slowly, it sounds right. Indecorous. Indecorous Iris. Yeah, I'm probably going to mess that one up tomorrow. Ask Siri. No, we know how that ended. Stay strong, great people. All right, we've had enough music. We're just going to do the regular outro. So, 364 days till I retire. Eileen, that's awesome. Broke up today for my Merry Christmas. 364 days till I retire. I think retirement is a good thing. That should be celebrated. You've worked for it after all. Hubby retires next December too. Last year. All right, we'll be back this afternoon for a little bit of fun. Hopefully there's some things happening in court we can bring to you. If there's a verdict in the Thurston case, I'll bring that to you as well. And I've got to go check on my wife. Is she home? She's not home. I need to sew like an Apple AirTag into all her clothes so I can find her wherever she goes. Tonight when you go home, please hug the people you love, smile at someone, make their day just a little bit better, and please stay safe until we go live again shortly. Will we need a live stream reading? Yes, I will do this, but it's going to be the scientific version. That's going to be probably later this week, later next week. Thank you all. Appreciate you guys sticking through the craziness that was today. You guys are amazing. It's been a lot of fun. Looking forward to the live stream on Monday, especially with the Festivus airing of grievances. Should be epic. It's gonna be good. We'll be back. Give me a minute to get some lunch. Check on my wife, and we'll be back this afternoon for a little bit. We'll see you then. Bye bye.